Oh.
Poncho with you?
What's the number here?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh, it's Minnesota's contribution. He thought it was clever because 6. He was a funny guy. Let me go. Hey, Poncho.
I need to go out tonight and find some more ammo.
Poncho. Where did he go? I saw him run in here. Poncho? Huh. Weird. He's specifically the one who has the information. Why am I yelling?
Yeah, they were rolling like 5 deep here to
Yeah.
stopped and questioned me.
Yeah. A black one? Yep, that's what Poncho said earlier. Apparently they're getting ready to a town full of Germans called something, I don't remember what. Down along the southern coast. Who's getting ready to go to war with them.
No, he was like, "What were you doing at the fort with the Blackwater folks yesterday?" Well,
Tell them that you were at the fort?
No. They just asked, like outright asked. They were passing through.
Yeah, I would have said. I would have said there's no Blackwater. I mean, I thought the fort was Tier 4 or.
Well, that's what I said. I said, as far as I know, Blackwater all moved. I said, I haven't been around any of them since Ava passed. Time ago.
Yeah.
I said I ran up to the fort because they left a note on my door to go pick up some medical supplies. I said, but that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty standard for you.
No, I felt like they were trying to see who I'm involved with.
Yeah, so apparently there's a war brewing, according to Poncho, and I don't know, I don't remember all the information he told me. He's the one that's got it, though. So it's a group of Germans that are looking to attack him. Everybody's looking for Harold and is puffing him. Like, both sides of this conflict.
What up, Hop?
And,
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
How are you?
Yeah, apparently, I don't know about the Germans, but apparently governor's people are requiring the people take sides. Like James said they would. So,
Keep moaning
but I mean, if the Germans do it too, fuck them. Right? I mean, this is our area. We're not involved in anything.
Sure. Whatever. If you need help, we'll help you. Just tell both sides that it's not a lie. We won't get involved in the conflict, but
yeah, well, I have a feeling that even if we aid that Reds are fighting, it puts a target on us. So
no, I'd stay out of it. If somebody wounded shows up at the clinic, regardless who they are, I treat them. But
true.
I'm
yeah.
not trying to get involved in fights. And if people want to have a problem with that, they can have one last medical clinic, I guess.
So I rode my bike down to Aniva to we just got back from the bed and breakfast. We just parked the truck when there apparently Harold got robbed. You know that big ass truck he had? No, not Harold, Hank. That big ass truck he had. He didn't secure his garage well enough, and somebody stole it.
Oh really?
Yeah. We ran across him on the Northern Highway, and on the way back, we found an ATV, or he found an ATV, and we were supposed to meet him here, but then Pancho's like, well, let's make sure you can actually start the thing. So we went back and found it. It had been turned around. We didn't see him anywhere, so Pancho just took it. Now we have an ATV too, but I'm gonna give it to Hank if he shows up. Might be his shit that's in it too. There's like a jerry can and a couple of other things, but it's smoking really bad. But it was just sitting on a road in that northeast city up there. You know where the docks are. So
Oh, yeah.
it's the northeasternmost. Yeah, it's that big town. Huge industrial docks. Yeah.
That guy, I can't help.
So,
I can't help.
oh, we saw Appleman too. He materialized in front of our car and then blinked out right before I accidentally hit him.
Aquaman.
And then he
is that
showed
what
up
you
again,
said?
and they're like, Appleman.
Oh, Appleman. I thought you said Aquaman. I was like, what the?
No, Appleman. So then he showed up behind the vehicle, and they're like, drive, drive. So I took off. Then he popped up on the roof of the factory up there, in the northeasternmost city. Pancho got out, but I guess they didn't run across him. Of course, I think he was looking at him through the scope of his rifle. And that's when they found the ATV. And we ended up leaving Hank because, well, Pancho drove off. He knows where the farm is.
Who's this Appleman person? I've heard about like apples. Like
He force feeds you hallucinated apples that make you hallucinate. Some people appeared on ice out in the surrounded by fog. No light can get in or out.
Weird.
Yeah, I wish he'd apparently he isn't feeling well. He's taking care of it. Hopefully he'll be back soon.
That guy that stopped by yesterday, Harold, is that his name?
Yeah, Harold. Yeah, he's pissed. He's apparently pissed off both sides.
Well, that seems like his mouth got him in trouble. I mean, listen to him talk, it seems like he kind of brought it on himself.
Yeah, no, and I totally agree with you on that. It totally does, but I mean, I don't think it would be in our best interest to, associate with him until this is all done.
No, yeah, I mean, I don't know the guy that well, but that first interaction, he just seemed like he's kind of a loose cannon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good word for it. Yeah, that's when he tried to declare himself mayor of Aniva.
Yeah. When he was like, I'm gonna kill this guy because I got shot in the knee, and it's like, well, we're fucking running your mouth quite a bit. It sounds like.
Right.
Like,
right. And he
what
didn't.
do you think was gonna happen?
And he didn't kill you when he could have.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, no, apparently he shot and killed somebody. Or shot somebody else as well on the German side. So apparently there's this town full of Germans. Somewhere along the southern coast. There's a name for that town. I think it's in German. I'm not really sure what the thing is. But apparently they were all in Aniva, and then I guess the governor's people showed up. And I was riding my bike down there to meet
Is that Bones?
Pancho,
is he
and
the
he
governor's
came.
people?
Yeah, and he came out of the town and was like, "Man, we gotta go. They're getting ready to start off a war. It looks like it's gonna touch off in Aniva." I don't know why like capital forces are fighting all the way on this side of the fucking island. But it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, they weren't.
Yeah, we know the Orange Armband people are friendly with the governor's people. And like I said, I met the governor. He seemed fine. I met Bones. He seemed fine. But if they're going to start putting restrictions on us, making us choose sides, then we're gonna have a problem because
I don't even know what that would entail. If they want us to go fight with them?
yeah, or yeah, I don't know either, but that's kind of what Pancho said, is that they wanted they were telling people they had to take a side.
I don't even. Sounds like a bunch of.
I don't know what
they
that
want us
means
to kick
either.
up to them. They need supply. I don't get it. Pick sides of what? A conflict I'm not involved in.
Right.
You're asking me to cause a problem for myself when I don't have one currently, and you're gonna tell me I'm gonna
Right.
have one if I don't pick one. Well, go fuck yourself.
Right. That was kind of my thought on it. It is what it is, but you know they're gonna pick on the smaller, weaker groups because they can, and they'll use that to get supplies and ammunition. I'm sure they'll raid bases and shit, all in the name of their war with this.
Well, they were asking me about blood. I said I'm a clinic. Of course I have blood.
Other group, yeah. Did they offer to buy any?
No, they just said, "What kind of blood do you have?" And I said, "Well, only stock O negative. I'm a clinic. It'd be silly to stock anything else."
Right.
But my point of view is, if somebody wants to raid the clinic, they're only hurting everybody.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't care about that. You know. So.
I don't think
It's just
our settlement doesn't have a lot of people, but I think if it came down to having a
well, the problem is we're all fairly far apart, right? I mean, it's not like any of us can get to the other one immediately, and gunfights rarely last more than 15, 20 seconds.
We need to have some sort of. We need to have some sort of
the
signal, like three consecutive rounds fired. Like, if we were pinned down in our house, grab the biggest rifle we got, and 3 rounds in a row is.
Right.
I got something going on.
Right. Yeah, and hope that
Hope
you're at
somebody's
home
around,
and Miles is at home.
You said Pancho went to bed.
I gotta. Yeah, he'd be back. I mean, I don't know how long he's gonna be sleeping. We had a long trip, but yeah, you should come out and take a look at this.
Oh, you put up some more walls, huh?
Yeah, he did.
This note's still here. Yeah, probably burn that.
Yeah. Not sure why, but I could throw another headlight in here. But yeah, man, poor Hank had 2 vehicles stolen, and then I guess Pancho just sold this one from. I mean, it wasn't really his, but they both found it like at the same time. But I'm sure Hank won't see it that way, and I don't really see it that way either. Figure if it was Hank's, he was gonna drive it. We were supposed to meet back here. Only reason we went back was to make sure he could start the fucking thing.
Oh, we go see if Miles is around.
I haven't checked yet.
There's a good chance he is.
Well, let's go over there then. Oh, sorry. These outside doors drive me crazy. What? Is that you? Something is dead.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going inland. Probably use better guns. Things are gonna start getting hairy.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, the really good stuff is out in the dead zone.
Never been there.
I don't know that there are really any bases. I mean, we've been to the airport and gotten some good stuff, but most of it's garbage. And there's like 5 people that live at the airport, 5 different bases.
When I was at Blackwater, that testing area, there was a couple good rifles just laying around down there.
Where's the testing area?
I wasn't driving. I don't know. Somewhere where you go test your blood to see if you have some infection.
Oh yeah, no, that's down on the peninsula. That's the dead zone.
Oh, okay, so I've been there.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the dead zone is like 2/3 of the peninsula.
People will just shoot.
There are a lot of people
will just shoot you down there, won't they?
That's what I was told. When I went over there with Poncho, it was like our 3rd or 4th day here. We went down with a group that used to live at the gravel pits. And I think most of them are at New Hope now. But we went out there and they said if you see anybody who's not us, just go ahead and shoot them because they're probably just gonna shoot you. And like we were cookie cutting corners and shit, a lot of good spots for ambush, you know. It was kind of dicey. Plus there were a shit ton of infected. I don't know if I don't put myself here.
Hello?
I mean, I stopped by here earlier and there was nobody home, but this light wasn't on. Oh yeah, no, this light was on earlier. Yeah. I thought he had an outside light, but apparently he doesn't.
Well. Was Poncho told by Bones that he's got to pick sides, or that's just what they're going around doing?
I have no idea. Like, so you'll have to get that information from him.
You'd think, given the opportunity they had today, they would have said something to me, but they left.
Yeah. But you said they were acting kind of sus?
They were probing. Sure.
Gotcha.
I mean, I was cordial. It was just, you know, you guys need anything, need any medical supplies? Have a good one.
Oof. Well, shit. I kind of like this little area here.
Yeah, it's nice. You got a little plant.
Looks homey. Yeah, you put a plant out here.
Got all this wood stacked up.
Put a little table, the couch. We're not gonna be able to sit in the. Are you leaving him a note?
Well, it's the note it's a note we left you, but I imagine if I put it here, they'll know we're here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, and I like this too because now we can leave each other notes without them being outside of a building where other people can read them.
Yeah. Just like you can put mine, you know which room's mine at the clinic, you can always just put them on the door there.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. So, I don't know, man. I wish he didn't have to. No. Steve, I guess he's not feeling well, but I assume he's gonna wake back up. Um. Hang on. Yeah, I thought Miles was gonna be here tonight.
He was planning on it. I imagine he will be here soon.
All right. Yeah. It's later than he's usually out. So. Oh. Fuck. Swear to God, I'm gonna cut myself on that fucking razor wire. Just know I am. We going to the farm or to the clinic?
Whatever.
I need another light. I want to put it inside the workshop, and I'll just keep it turned off. Unless, you know, we're having a meeting in there or something.
Yeah, I need a light or two for the back. Top my water off here.
Alright. Yeah, we'll water the house, but we're already here. We might as well hit the spring.
Were they trying to get, like how far off is this war?
I have no idea. I mean, I know very little information. Pancho's the one that's got all of it, which is why I wanted to talk to you. The whole purpose of, you know, heading back. But, you know, shit happens.
I have this nasty tomato.
I had to change from my Colt to this little 380 Pew Pew girl gun because I kept running out of 45 ammo, and I've got like 500 rounds of 380.
Yeah, I need to go find some more 7.62 rounds.
.762 by what?
3.9.
Yeah, I have some, but not a lot. If you are you low on the magazines that you have?
No, I don't. The SK doesn't have magazines. I just need rounds.
Oh, you just need the individual rounds? Oh, it's for your tapper? What do you use as your assault weapon?
I just have this SK and a pistol.
Oh, that's it? Do you want an assault weapon?
I mean, if you're willing to part with one, I just don't have the ammo to use one currently. I've got some stuff back. That's why I need to go inland and just kind of go look through some of those old bases.
Yeah, those were all pretty fucking far, but go on foot. You can go on bike too, but man, the mud is just as bad as the fucking as the snow is, if not worse. Let me see what we have. I don't think I have any magazines for this thing.
That's kind of nice.
You want to try and keep one ammo type?
Yeah, yeah. I don't really care.
Take a page out of the Russian handbook. All your weapons use the same ammo. It makes it easy to get ammo. Only old fags are allowed to mount it on a Mosin rifle. What I can do here. Wait, nope. That's 9mm. Thought we had what I have upstairs. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Okay, I've got this. I think I have a couple magazines. I have to get it fixed up though.
Coffee, sweet.
Yeah, it is. I like it. You can make yourself a cup if you want.
Think of putting shutters on these.
Yep, I was thinking about just building like a half wall across there.
That'd be nice to be able to open up. You can build those ones.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean that gets like that half of it gets the garage and the like this half of the horse stable. But and maybe you can see somebody coming up behind the house here, but I mean not really super effective.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go over here in the corner and think about something.
Uh-huh.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab a beer.
Fucking battery.
All right.
I'm downstairs. Can't find a grip that'll fit this thing. Doesn't take a handguard because it's too small. Found a suppressor for it. Found a suppressor for it. Let me see if I have a sight for it. Get you a good sight for it. Need a battery. Any chance you have a battery?
I do back out.
I can find some. Oh, it's an AK. Yeah, it's an AK. Oh, this is 545 by 39. Alright, that's why. Oh, I don't know if I have any 545 mag. I have 545 by 45.
Maybe when Miles take the card up around a couple of bases.
Yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm gonna go ahead and give this to you. Let me get it cleaned up. The optic on it is a great optic. One of our better ones. One that I was holding on to for my AK. But I have one on there now that I really like. I've also got that night vision one that's as big as your head if you want it.
That might be a bit.
That's the one I was carrying around for a long ass time. You know what? I think there's a battery in that. I could probably just take that battery out.
I've got batteries.
Alright. Oof. I believe I don't have any magazines, but 7.62 by 4.5. I thought we had a bunch of those. Maybe that's what Poncho uses. That means I have to run back upstairs and look in his shit.
Smokers.
See what I have in here.
Dang, look at that thing.
No.
That smoker's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it is. I just need the sticks for it. I don't want to go collect 50 fucking sticks. No. Kind of lazy that way. What did I do with that weapon? Did I give it to you?
No, you had it in the cleaner.
Oh shit, is it still in the fucking cleaner?
Yeah.
Oh well. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
No, that's 7.62 by 3.9.
That's what I use.
Alright. Yeah, but that's not what this weapon uses. And it's a assault rifle mag.
I have some assault rifles back at base. I just don't have ammo.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Oh, here we go. .545 by 3.9. Boom. This is a bullpup too. So the action is behind the magazine. Which is kind of nice.
Oh.
They're all loaded up.
They go fishing.
There's
too,
another
collect some more
AK-105 like this one. Oh, it's an AK-105, and then this is the AK-105 bullpup. All right. Yeah, it looks like it's got a reticle in this thing. Weird, because I don't have a battery in it yet. Here, you wanna take this down and get it cleaned. What else I have? Or rather, Poncho has. Oh, that's the R700 he got for me. Yeah, I might give you that one instead of the bullpup. Yeah, just drop it in the weapon cleaner.
It's pristine.
Oh, is it? Oh, what about the stock on it?
Stock's damaged with that.
Yep, just take that off and clean it separately. You know what? Never mind. I'll do it. I'm gonna give you this one. Boom, boom, boom. This one's badly damaged too. Am I out of? Oh, I guess. Weird. Always been able to clean furniture with these before. Fits in there. Oh, thank you. That's weird. It's not like you can just put anything in there. If it's in there, you should be able to clean it, but I can't clean either of these. No. I should be able to do both of these. I don't know. I mean, I've done pieces like them before. I have plenty of solvent. I have plenty of patches. I don't know what the issue is.
Your car. Not pulling in here, but driving through. It was really faint.
Oh. Yeah, I'm all paranoid now, and I don't like that at all. Tell you what, I'm just gonna give you this bullpup.
We can go make a run. I'll probably find something worth using.
Well, if that's true, then you can give me this one back if you don't want it. But do you have that rifle? The long one I gave you?
You didn't get. I've only received one.
You took the stock off of it.
Yeah, and then I handed it to you.
Oh. Yeah, this is the bullpup. Stock came off of the full-size one.
Is that what's on your backpack right now?
No, that's my weapon.
You got 3 rifles on your back.
I have 3? Why did I not see 3? Why do I not see 3? Oh, I do. Yeah, you're right. Holy shit, I didn't see that at all. I don't know why it wasn't visible for me. Alright, let me get this put up. And then I will give you this bullpup. AK loves these, by the way, so they make a fairly good item to trade at the trading post. I have extra magazine for it. 545 by 39. Yes, sir. 45 by 39. Let me. These already come with the ammunition. And I believe I have a weapon light for you too.
Oh. Get me all decked out, dude.
Oh no,
Doing
that's...
tonight?
Never mind. But here you go. So this has...
Thanks.
And then I have this for you too. Here you are.
Thank you.
Yep. That's short, it's compact. Bullpup, it's not going to be as accurate as a longer one, but you know. I have a feeling that that's what you use your thumper for.
Yeah, that's.
You're gonna need a battery for that reticle. But you can add a weapon light on there too. And some other furniture if you can find what works with it. I've seen some really cool looking ones, so I know that there's stuff that works with it.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, so what do you want to do now?
We go check on Miles again, and then maybe I'll be up to head towards the base. Grab my bike or
Oh, alright.
go to.
Oh, here, let me grab mine then. You wanna shut that fucking door? Yeah, anyway, so I guess the takeaway is a war's coming. You need to stay as neutral as possible. And the governor's people can be very touchy. I don't know about the Germans, though.
That was the vibe I got
Oh,
from the
shit.
phones. That were pretty edge car.
Yeah, where?
I was drove over the hill. Dude, they're going. They might crash in town.
Whee! Oh, you know what? I don't have any. I gotta go and get some 30-06 for this thumper.
Yeah.
Just meet me back at my house.
All right. I have any other? Old tech. Sick. This is 545 by 3. I don't think I had anything else worth grabbing. Head on out. Power. I don't care. Alright, let's grab this bike and head out. Some more. Tire iron and tire repair kit. Wheels on my bike. Follow you. Panhandle, what up? How are you? That guy's just trying to, you know, spread the views, spread the love.
Talking with the infected. They didn't do anything to you.
I was doing donuts around him.
I actually led one from here all the way to Aniva once just because I was bored. I kept slowing down so he'd fixate on me again. And then I ran him all the way to Aniva, and three of them ran out, and he got in that group, and then I just flew past him. And I guess he just hung around out there until somebody took him out.
Really? Oh, I got some 30 on 6 ammo.
Oh no, I have some.
No,
I had
20 rounds.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I had a few hundred rounds of it. I just had to go restock it. So I've been killing a lot of infected lately.
I've got a rifle I intend to use for myself. I have an HK416 with a pretty good optic on. I just don't have mags
HK416. What ammunition does it use? 5.56?
That's what I found when I was down at the dead zone.
But by 4.5 or by 3.9? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 4.5 or 5.4?
I think 5.4. I'd have to look.
Yeah, I might have some magazines for you. I'll check. I think we have one as well. Neither of us uses it,
They're
though.
great. It's, yeah, okay.
I prefer my AK, but you know, I'm not Joe Combat either. Whoa.
It might not put out a bunch of
yeah,
damage, but it makes people. I mean, you can't. If people are getting shot with it.
Yeah, I mean, my only issue with 5.56 with the ballistics, they're super accurate, but they're also penetrators, and they tend to go right through people. If you don't hit something vital, you don't necessarily take them down. Although, I'm not sure anyone here is that lucky.
Where are we headed? Anita?
Yeah, I figure the best spot to gather information is where it's always been. The fire
fixed
pit
my
at
tires
Aniva.
and locked in mud.
Oh, are they? Good. Yeah, I gave Luis a rubber repair kit for his bike. He is. Yeah, he stole my bike. I ran all the way into Aniva, and then said, hey, somebody stole my fucking bike out of my driveway. And then I'm leaving town, and I run into him on his way to Aniva, riding my bike. I said, that bike looks familiar, man. Where'd you get it? We might need to stop as soon as we kind of range here and hold on to these, because it looks like a storm's coming. A couple minutes. Might be able to make it to an Eva though.
Oh, we can wait.
Is that lightning? Oh, there's not a cloud in the fucking sky. It can't be lightning without clouds.
Pull off here. Might be able to.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I think we can probably make it. I'll wait until it's about 2 minutes and then I'll worry.
Storm came a little early the other day. That's how we almost lost the car.
Yeah, I know. I thought I lost my bike then too.
No, I passed one of those
I mean,
with a
and-
basket like weeks ago when I was on this bike, and I didn't know that I should have just swapped them out.
They hold more. Yeah. Well, this isn't my original one because that one got stolen. When I was salvaging with Marcus, I traded him a bunch of not Marcus, Skipper. I traded him a bunch of records, and somebody stole all the records out of his bike and stole my bike. And then I found this one later because it's the same as mine. I was like, all right, that's cool. All right, let's pull off up here at this yellow house. Ugly ass baby shit yellow house. Woo!
Not that bad.
No? You come inside? Oh. I just shut that door. You were coming in behind me. Alright, well, shit.
Cut it out. I'll be second.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom, and grab something else to drink. Wow, dude. I've just been muted this whole time. Nobody wanted to tell me that. Oh, never mind. That was a headset that was muted. Dude, I hate having multiple screens up. Like, streaming on TikTok, and you're using like, it makes you look at this monitor live thing. And it's on my vertical monitor. Streaming out my stream outputs, and it makes my audio levels really hard to see. Thought I was muted. I will be back. All right, we're back. Sorry, guys. Nature called. Up. Back in. What? Should have grabbed another beer.
I was trying to find that fucking reindeer.
Some food.
Well, I mean, that would be a lot of food, yeah.
I need.
I'd forgotten how much. Oh shit! I didn't bring any food.
Let's go find it.
Oh my god.
Well, we could.
I mean, I made food.
I've got.
I made some food.
My backpack's completely empty. Let's find it and could go back and see if Miles is up.
All right.
Let's go find this reindeer.
I don't know. Can you hear which way it's coming from?
I just heard it.
Can you hear which way it's coming from?
No, I just heard it when I woke up, but yeah, if it makes.
Oh, I just heard it again a couple seconds ago.
They're usually out here.
Oh, are they?
I haven't heard it again, have you?
Nope. Wait. I think it's to our right.
That's near.
No, he did.
Yeah, I just heard
Oh, no, I just heard it again. It's up on that hill somewhere. Let's stop and see if we can find it. I think it's up on that hill across the highway.
Yeah, you're right. This way. dropped the buck. The other ones all ran up the hill up there.
Alright. Let's see. How many shots did you take?
I dropped the buck in one.
Okay. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, okay. Go grab your bike. I'll start cutting it up. You want to put it in bike.
You want to drop one of the other ones?
Yeah, definitely. But we might as well pack this one up first. That's what I'm talking about. That's a lot of meat.
Did you already grab some? Did you already grab meat?
Nope. That's your kill. I grabbed the meat and the fat. I will take some of the bones though.
The pelt worth anything?
I mean it could be. According to Miles, you can make a pretty badass backpack with it. You boil it with lime, or you treat it with lime, and then you can make a backpack with it. We held on to the pelts for a long time, but I just wanted so I can make some bone broth. All right, let's go and find
straight
these
up the
other
hill
ones.
off to our left. Oh, this way, this way. You're gonna want to hop on your bike. They ran quite a ways.
Okay, I'm sick because I don't hear them.
All crooked on this bike. Miles? Or Bobby? Hello.
They are.
I think they ran quite a ways away.
I couldn't get up the fucking hill, man.
Oh, really? They were heading off in
Yeah,
this
this
direction.
bike, I don't know what the fucking bike's problem is. Did you see which way?
They ran directly over the
actually.
hill this way, so we just keep heading down this hill.
Hang on. I think I see. Nope. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't get up the hill. I'm guessing it was the weight of the bike.
I should have
didn't know
waited
that
until
was
you
the
were
thing, but
closer
I guess
to
it
take
is.
that shot.
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure which way you went, and I kept trying to get up this damn hill, and I couldn't. I kept sliding backwards. Finally, I heard your shots, and I was like, alright, well, I know about where he is now.
Well, I dropped that first one, and I was trying to pick the others off as they ran.
Yeah. That's hard. Hitting a moving target is just difficult. Did that once with Pancho, though. He shot one, the herd ran, and they ran right in front of me, and I got another one. That's when we still lived in the valley.
I don't know where they would have gone.
I don't even hear them.
They're still running.
I mean, one's fine. Nah. They'll stop. They have the attention span of a... Oh, I hear them.
Might still be in this direction, though.
They're up here to the right.
Oh, yep, I hear them.
I don't want to startle them, though.
Let's go up on foot. I think they're just right through that tree. I think I could see one.
Okay.
Yep.
Hang on.
Dropped it. Nice.
Where'd the other one go?
I think we both shot this one at the same time. I'll go look for the other one.
Yeah, I was shooting at the one in the back.
At least we each got one.
Well, I saw you shoot this one twice. I think I just got it once. Health damage, that's useless to me.
Well,
Alright. I already have guts for sausages. I just need to actually make the sausages. There we go.
I lost my cookbook.
Yeah, I know. I lost mine too. I had to make a new one.
How do you make one?
2 pieces of paper. Hang on, let me load all this. With my bee sickle. so it all went into my...
Alright, yeah, let's head back.
You know how to get back from here?
I think the road's back behind us. We didn't go that far off. I think we just need to go back down here and then hang a left and we're back on the road, aren't we?
Yeah, I think so. I think we were almost in NPR.
What's that in the road?
Where?
Right ahead of us. White?
That white thing? Yeah. I don't know.
That's a white.
Yep. Weird place for one. Huh.
We check these for a recording? I've never been to these buildings.
Yeah, you can check them. I think Poncho and I have. I'll look around the outside.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I think we're heading the right way back, right?
I don't know. Hang on. I have a compass. We're heading southwest. Or, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where we are in relation to where we live,
Well,
but I know Neva is southeast.
if my internal compass is right, I think we're heading the right way.
Okay.
We ran up the hill across the road and then we hung a left, so... Yeah, there's that little house with the flag. Main road should be down here, right? Should the main road be down to
Ooh,
the
that
left?
that was kind of fun. Yeah, I think. I've been here before. I just don't remember whose place this is.
Yeah, main road's right down here.
Yeah, man, it's like driving on snow.
No, this is not main road. Oh, it's right here. I see it. I knew where we were.
Yep. Well, almost got to Aniva. Food's more important. I don't really have room for a lot of food. I made some, but I really need to go with Miles because one of the boxes didn't seem to work out for me. I can't make boxes out
Y'all
of
got
bark
the
like
beach
you're supposed to
combers?
be
What
able
up,
to.
bro? Yeah, dude.
All the food burned in
Cruising.
one of them.
Got the
I can
basket,
can
though.
stuff fine, but there's not a lot of canned food recipes out there.
Yeah.
Without beef and chicken and, you know, some of the things that we don't have. Some of the pricier things like evaporated milk, you know.
Miles was making fish and chips.
Yeah, those are in boxes. That's what I'm talking about. I tried to make a box earlier and it didn't work, even though I had a box in there. I tried to make some stir fry.
Yeah, I haven't cooked a whole lot. I tended, like, the food that lasts me the longest was smoking fish.
Well, you know, you can take those half cans that you find, like the small ones, and if you eat like tuna or, you know, canned meat, you can use those cans too.
Oh, once they're empty?
Yeah, I think you can can like one piece of meat in them.
Oh.
Yeah, man, we were almost at Geneva.
I know.
Oh, there's a fox.
Don't want to waste all this meat.
Oh, I know.
Do you use your barrel furnace to cook yet?
No.
Oh, it's way faster.
No, but I've been saving meat so that I can cook recipes, and I can cook 3 pots or 2 pots in a skillet on the barrel furnace, right? As opposed to the.
I see. I couldn't put
you know, the one
put
that's
pots
out
and pans
in
on
the
the barrel
workshop.
furnace.
Really?
Yeah.
You and I are talking about the same thing, right? A barrel. You open
Oh,
the
you're
top
talking about on the fire barrel?
Yeah.
No, a barrel. I'm talking about the thing that the blue gas canister hooks up to. That big.
Oh no, you can't put one on that. That's just for cooking meat.
Somebody stole my fucking fire barrel.
Did they really?
Well, remember it was out front.
Oh right.
That's kind of what I want to go just cruise around. Maybe we empty the car out if
Well,
Miles is there. And...
Miles. Well, I mean, I know where a couple fire barrels are, or at least I did when it was still winter. Sitting on the side of the road on the way to the airport. Unless someone snatched them. But,
I just want to cut through. What the fuck is going on, dude? Oh, hey there, settle down, dude.
oh shit. Damn.
Wiped out a little bit.
That thing flew off of me. Boy.
I found a repair bench earlier. Just need to make a grindstone.
Repair bench. That's the one with the grindstone, yeah.
Alright, well I'm gonna head to the clinic and cook this stuff.
Alright, well hell, you might as well take what I have too. At least some of it. I'll take a little bit, but I don't have a whole lot of room. Here, I'll bring it over.
Okay. Tanner, thanks for the follow. Room, thanks for the follow. We get back there and cook our food. We're almost back to base. Just over this hill. I don't need this greenhouse kit. Let's go put some of this stuff in the, I need 2 pieces of paper, that's what he said. Crafting a cookbook. Two potato, 1 any fish, 1 lard, frying pan. Boxes out of bark. Any potatoes. Sausage, 1 guts, 2 reindeer steak. I think we've got some guts. Take a look. Shouldn't have thrown out all those guts. Need a potato. On the hunt for a potato. I should have made it where you could trap the goats and sheep to raise for me. That'd be actually pretty sweet. Animal husbandry. Oh, nice tomato. No potato. Yeah, I needed that. I lost my screwdriver. Yeah, we need to find a fire barrel. Got those 2 in the ground. It'd be nice to have one out back. Nice. Oh, I thought that was a potato. Nope. Nothing. 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 Dude, come on. How hard is it to find a post-apocalyptic potato? What we got here? Big drawer cabinet kit, dark. Nah. That was a big round.
Yeah, there he is. Yep.
Hello? Who
What the
just
fuck
Hello.
are you shooting now?
Who just shot a massive rifle?
I do not know.
Don't
It was
know.
not us. It's down the road.
I'm just looking through it. I'm trying to find a fire barrel.
I've never actually found one here.
I did one time.
Well, I know there's a house up the road here. It's got a yellow one right inside the fence. We could steal that one.
Where at?
He's talking about my house.
Oh. Hey, cool doc.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, somebody shot something big up on the hill behind your place, Miles.
Yeah, I heard. Well, I thought that was you shooting. At
There
first,
was
and then I
one
heard a
down
shot
towards Geneva,
down the
too.
road, and one back towards Bobby's, and then yours down here.
Well, I thought that
Everybody
was
was
you.
popping off
So
at
I
the same
thought
time.
the first shot was you. I thought the second shot was Bobby's, and then I was like, oh, I guess I'll shoot.
No.
Nah, I don't even know if you know what my rifle sounds like unsuppressed.
I already loaded all that meat into your fridge, Rod.
Okay. I guess I've got the fire barrels in the ground inside. I made my cookbook. I can make a bunch of. I didn't bring any guts. I should have grabbed guts.
Yeah, you can make sausage with those. I don't know how to do that yet.
Sausage, just guts and a couple of meat, with no water in the pot, and no can or box or anything, just straight up.
Oh, really?
Yep, just guts and a couple of meat.
Oh, okay. Well, cool. I got a lot of guts. Sausages last a long time too.
You guys want to roll down to an
Yeah, about as long as the meat does.
Yeah, yeah. Let's roll down
I
to.
think Dusty's gonna wake up soon here.
Okay, so there are some things that we should discuss before we head down to
Yeah,
Aniva.
let's discuss.
According to
I'm
Poncho,
gonna take a
who was
piss.
down there, I was
Alright.
and he met me outside of town, and we came back, and he was telling me
Be right back,
apparently
guys.
a war's
I'll
getting
let you
ready
listen.
to start. If it hasn't already, there's a town full of Germans on the southern coast somewhere. I'd never heard of it. I didn't know there were a bunch of Germans that had linked together. I forget what name he told me they were, but apparently they're going after the governor's people.
Alright.
And according to Poncho, the governor's people were like, well, you know, you gotta pick a side.
Ah.
Which doesn't really work for us, does it? So,
Well, all I know
So at
about
least we-
Germans.
I don't know
is
about
that
the
there
Germans.
There used to be a group
What?
of Germans down in Nagovo Airfield. Back in the day, William told me way back, they used to control the airfield. They used to try to tax people coming in who wanted to scavenge there. And he said they got ran out and disappeared. Nobody had seen them for a while, so
Well,
maybe they've
apparently
come back out of hiding.
Apparently they're back because they have their own town.
Where at?
I don't know, somewhere along the southern road.
Ah, okay.
But they call it something, I forget what he said it was. But so then
Hello, someone
apparently,
here?
yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. Hello.
Hey,
Hello. Who's this?
who are you?
My name's Hoss.
Oh, I think I've met you before.
Oh yeah. What's your
Hold
name?
on.
Howdy.
Bobby.
Bobby. I think so.
My brother Poncho, maybe. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, I met y'all. Oh, is this the farm?
No. This
Nah,
is
farm's
Oh,
just
okay.
over the way.
This is the clinic. It's
The clinic.
Hillside? Yeah,
Hillside,
yeah, he
yep.
provides, that's Rod's, he provides free medical care to anybody who needs it.
That's good.
Saved
Yeah,
Poncho
Miles.
after he got shot.
What'd you say?
He saved Poncho after
I'm
he got
Miles.
shot.
Nice to meet you, Miles. I'm Hoss.
Pleasure.
Yeah, well, I just banged my head and I lost. I woke up, you know, from being unconscious and I lost all my stuff. But y'all have any extra stuff I could have? Some medical supplies, maybe?
Yeah. What do you need?
What'd you say?
What do you need?
Maybe some new clothes.
Talking with his mouth full. Oh, I don't have any clothes on me.
I got a
Here,
few
here, come here.
clothes up at the house. Oh, yeah, he might have some here.
I mean, you're gonna want to stay cool anyway, because it's gotten so warm here.
There's some stuff in this locker. Clothes.
I don't know if you were here when the snow and ice were here, but totally different
Oh yeah,
world
I
now.
was.
Mechanic shirt. Jacket.
Oh, nice. Look at him, a fashion icon.
Hey, he's got
in
more
there.
stuff than me. I'm like, I got an extra pair of jeans, maybe, and a bunch of winter gear.
Hey, this is that
Oh, that
baseball
should be
jersey
fine.
I took
If
from
you're
your
fine
place
with me
after I
taking that.
fixed it up.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh,
So
looks
you need
good.
some medical
Hell yeah.
supplies?
You gotta
what do I
you
need?
gotta get some new pants too, man. Those things
Yeah,
makes my head hurt looking at them.
maybe an extra bandage or two.
Grab your bike,
If you have
Miles.
if you have some type of crappy gun, maybe like a shotgun.
I don't deal in weapons, just medical
I got it.
supplies.
I got an extra.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'd take it.
That's about the only crappy gun I have.
I appreciate the hospitality, guys.
Yeah,
I
that's
haven't actually been out here
what we
much.
do here.
Yeah, that's why we like it. Most folks
Where do you live?
don't come out here too much.
I personally live in New Hope.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Stay here. I'm gonna keep.
You,
some stuff.
Thank you, man.
I was out at New Hope a while ago.
Oh yeah. Oh
A
yeah.
couple times actually. Yeah. And Poncho spent a day and a
Oh, I
half,
could
2
use that.
days with Danielle. Got stuck out there and he swam his dumbass back. I don't really know how
No.
he did that. In the icy water too.
Well,
Yeah.
if you need to get back to New Hope, my friend I think said he was going to be waking up here relatively soon, and he's got a boat stored down on the
Oh,
shore.
I
don't know
really
what his
need
plans
that.
are, but he might be able to. We might be able to take you back out there.
I
could
mean, I know
really
where the
use that.
island is, but I couldn't tell you how to get there on the water, so.
Would you be able to navigate us there?
Oh yeah, for sure. Thank you, sir. That'll do.
Only 4 people will
Here's
fit
another
in
30
that
round
boat,
bag.
though. What did you give him?
Just a sporter.
Sporter. That'll get me
Oh,
through.
okay. Yeah. I have a few hundred 22 rounds.
Friends, you're sleeping up at my place. You're welcome to. It's just up the road. You're welcome to head up there with me, and we can wait for him.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Man, you really need to get a suppressor.
That's how you find me.
Yeah, that's true. You want to grab the bike, Smiles, or are we going on foot?
I'll bring my bike back to my house.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Yeah, I got the gate.
Here's that 30-06 ammo.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna go put some stuff away and I'll grab my bike. You're so nice. What up, Sean?
Alright, meet us at Miles, I guess.
Okay.
You know, it fucking storms here more than the goddamn tropics. You wouldn't think this place was in Russia, north of the Arctic Circle. Fucking hell. I spend more time drying my clothes than I do anything else now. Oh yeah, that bugs the shit out of me.
Oh shit, I need my bike.
Yes, you need your bike.
I need to put a door.
Was Dusty sleeping at your place? Yeah, that's fine.
Here, I'll give you a sewing kit too.
I gave
yeah, can you say it?
I gave Luis a rubber repair kit and sent him on his way yesterday.
Nice.
Appreciate it. I gotta get
For the
my
bike
nice
that-
Aussie hat back.
that we gave
You
him.
good on food?
Yeah.
It's just up the dirt road here. We'll ride slow.
All right. Yeah, I'll run. Ooh, wait, hold up.
Yeah, grab anything you need from there. That's all of us. So.
Yeah, I still find useful shit in donation boxes.
Yes, sir.
I think I already have too much shit anyway.
Hey.
There we go. Now I just gotta find me a red flannel. Then I'm back in action.
A red flannel shirt.
Yeah.
skivvies, I think he was talking about.
Oh. Damn. Fucking lightning, man. And we're on metal bikes.
Them stupid suckers that knocked me out decided to shave my beard off. Can you believe that?
Who is that?
Oh, I'm not sure. Memory's fuzzy.
Gotcha.
Should be a nice quiet compound.
Yeah, we have quite the community out here.
Gonna put this aside.
Alright.
Are we driving down there?
Probably not. Dusty's sleeping here and the boat's right across the way.
Oh, we're not heading to Aniva anymore?
Nope, I think we're gonna try and get Hoss here back to Dwight and his people.
That'd be nice.
I haven't seen Dwight in a long time.
Never been
Yeah, I don't
to New
think
Hope.
he's awake tonight, but it'd be nice to get back down there, get my
How's Danielle?
extra gear. Danielle, she actually moved out of New Hope.
Really?
She's living with Rourke.
Really?
Yeah. It's sad, but, you know. people move
Wasn't
on.
Rourke the one that we rescued last night? The one who was injured on the side
Can I
of
leave my
the
bike
road?
here
I
then
think so.
before taking the boat?
Kinda
you
has
can leave
a,
it here. I mean, we'll
bit of a
we'll pass by your
slow
house on
talk.
the way to the
Yeah,
boat,
I'll
too.
just put it down. I'll set it down, my arms are tired.
Yeah, we try and help everybody, so I think we found Rourke on the side of the road, badly injured. We drove him down to Aniva. I think it was him. I don't know, might have been somebody else.
Probably.
We waiting on Dusty? Is that what you said?
Yeah. 4 people. Yep. And that's okay. I'll just go sit down by the fire at Aniva. But it's about I mean, well, with the ice it was. I don't know what it is without the ice. But it's probably a good half an hour out to New Hope from here.
Oh, no. Maybe like a 15-minute. At most 15 minutes.
Oh, maybe it was just Motley and the way that he fucking did it. Both times I went out there was on Motley's boat with him. And that was weeks ago when there was still lots of ice and snow.
There's water
know
if you
for
need it down there.
You know for sure that Justin's getting
Start
up.
a fire if you need to dry your clothes or anything.
Oh, no. This summer heat's pretty,
Drop a map?
forgiving. Oh, yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to drop that in your face.
Ooh, I like that shirt. Who gave him that?
What shirt? The blue one? I found it in
Yeah,
that
the one you're
donations
wearing.
box.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think Dusty should be awake pretty soon. Shouldn't have to wait too long. It's
Good.
usually up around this time.
Poncho was up, but then he suddenly got really tired and had to go to sleep. Oh.
I always miss him.
Yeah, well, you know.
Oh yeah, Miles, I
Poncho.
ran into Bones earlier today.
Oh, did you now?
They were cruising through in a Range Rover 5 deep, fully geared. kind of pro.
Black Range Rover.
like-
So apparently they found the one
They
that
got it
said
back?
was stolen. Yeah.
Well,
I
somebody's
guess.
dead.
I don't know if it was
He
the original
asked,
one or a new one.
He goes, "What were you doing at the fort yesterday?" I don't know how they found out that we stopped by up there, but they were definitely asking intentions. Running up there. I said I hadn't seen the folks from Blackwater since Ava died. Left a note and said to come up there and grab supplies. But
Ava's dead?
Didn't run anybody, but they were asking some weird shit.
Yet. Gotta adjust my list.
They take you at your word though, and not give you any more trouble.
Unless they left.
I mean, the only thing Rod ever does is pick up medical supplies, drop off medical supplies, and patch up people who get shot. It's not like,
All
you
I
know...
ever do is fucking help him or help you. So
Yeah.
Sometimes you patch up the wrong person that was supposed to be dead. People get mad.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I've seen you in the sheepskin jacket. Seen you around. I don't remember where.
That's Rod. Rod?
I'm terrible with names. Remind me your name again already.
Oh, my name's Haas.
Haas. That's right. That's right.
Like the avocado.
Yeah,
Yeah.
H-O-S-S.
Like the avocado. Fucking hate avocados. Can't handle the texture. Not that I'll ever see one, let alone eat
this
one.
weather is
But you
something
know,
else.
again.
Yeah, it's been raining
like,
a lot
like,
recently.
It's like the fucking tropics up here, man. I don't understand it.
I miss the snow.
Right? At
I
least in the
don't.
snow, you could manage it.
I was happy I didn't have to change my
And
clothes.
And then I went up the I was up in the hills with up in the valley, up in the mountains with Luis yesterday, day before. Man, driving on that mud is just like driving in the snow, man. It's rough.
Oh, I bet.
I slid down half of a damn mountain backwards.
Anybody want? I can put on some music.
Oh yeah.
I got some shit in my bike I need to get rid of too, and that'll probably help with it because I think it's just weighted down.
Wait, we have 5 people. We all can go and go.
Yeah, only 4 people can go. I'll stay behind. Oh, nice.
I'm trying to turn it down, but it doesn't want it.
That's fine.
I mean, if it's only 15 minutes, why don't we just take him right now and then come back? Maybe it'll be up.
Well, it's Dusty's boat, and he told me he'd be around. I want to give him a few more minutes.
What?
You know,
I
it-
can't
it-
hear
Now
you.
say,
What?
what is
I'm
y'all's
just kidding, dude.
what is y'all's relation with the governor?
We don't really
None.
have one. I mean, I've met him and Bones.
What do y'all
and
think
a
of
couple
him?
others, and they were nice.
know the guy.
But I mean, I don't know that I trust anybody other than you know, Miles and Rod, my brother.
Yeah, that's
so.
smart. Any of y'all know Mouse?
I've heard the
Don't
name.
think so.
Okay, it's not important.
I don't think I know.
That was cryptic as fuck. Who's Mouse?
Well,
Yeah.
there's a war going on.
Yeah, I was just talking about that.
And Bobby
Poncho,
was talking about that.
Poncho, I was riding under an Eva and I caught Poncho coming out of it, and he said we gotta go home. On the way home, he was explaining that there was a war that was happening between a group of Germans and I guess the governor's people.
Now, I don't necessarily know the specifics. Like I said, my head's fuzzy, but let's just say it came to a conflict.
Okay.
Out at New Hope?
No. Near the capital.
Yeah,
But I
so
don't know
I-
for sure
Gotcha.
what happened.
I
Yeah,
think what
gotcha,
happened with
gotcha.
Poncho was the governor's people were there, and they pretty much told me that, you know, people needed to take sides.
Yeah, we were with Poncho when it happened. We were in Anita.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah.
this was like earlier today. But
Yeah.
the Germans ran up on the governor. They just saw the Jeep. They didn't know it was the governor, and they were gonna rob the Jeep from him. But then they saw the red armbands, and they immediately dipped because there was like 6 of them. So the governor been chasing them around all day trying to find them, and they were gonna go kill him.
So the Germans were bandits too then?
They weren't bandits.
Oh, okay.
The Germans, it was more just they had beef with each other. There wasn't really a wrong, right.
I gotcha.
You can pick a side though.
Well, we try and stay as neutral as possible. So.
I don't pick sides of fights I'm not in.
Yeah. Yeah, we have our
And the thing was,
out here.
you know, the Germans, they're allied with us at New Hope. You know, they're close friends to me. They were, right? But I've been running with the governor all day. You know, I've just been hanging out with him, and let's just say that's the side I was on, or I'm on. So, you know, things might get a little hairy for me. I might be kicked out of New Hope.
But you're still looking to go back there.
Yeah, all my stuff's there.
Yeah, he has to go home.
And Dr. Dwight doesn't know yet, so maybe I can let him know my situation, because I didn't mean to get involved this much.
Right.
Yeah, well, few truthful words can sometimes go a long way.
Like I said, I hung out with the governor for a few hours down in Eva a few days ago. Him and Bones and another guy, and they seemed fine. It's just we keep hearing different things from different people. We pretty much just decided we're staying out of everything.
That's good.
We just continue to do what we do, give people aid whenever they need it. When people come in by raft, we help them out as much as we can, give them food, give them clothes.
Yeah, there was that new girl who came in the island. What was her name? Lucy, maybe? I'm not sure. She's running with Gray, but it's nice to have new faces.
We're running with who?
Gray. Gray's her cousin.
Oh. I don't know if I know Gray. I think I know Grayson.
Yeah.
Oh, not the same guy. In fact, did y'all hear about what happened to Grayson?
No, I saw him last night.
I heard something happened to him.
You saw him last night? I'm trying to make sure it's the right guy, but he might be dead by the governor. He's part of Blackwater, right?
Why is the governor killing so many people? That's all. Anytime I hear something about the governor, I hear people are dying.
No, not Blackwater.
I'm
pretty sure Grayson killed someone, and they destroyed Blackwater. The governor did.
Like the fort up in the hills?
Yeah, they got the codes for it, and they raided it.
Shit.
You talking
Rod,
about?
We were there. Rod and I were up there last night. No fucking wonder he was asking about it.
Maybe that's why Bones was fast.
We must have just missed it. Christ.
I'm not sure if it was Grayson. I know that name is associated with it. Not Blackwater, but associated with someone who died. But the governor assassinated somebody.
Well, I'll say when we went up there, yeah, Grayson and AZ came by when they saw us driving up towards the fort. So even if they weren't with them, it seemed like they were kind of watching out or allied with them.
Well, Grayson,
kind of thing.
Grayson lives up on top of that mountain, just north of NPR. I think it's north. He's got that big building up there perched on top of the mountain.
But y'all know about Dr. Green and John and all the cannibals, right? That were part of NPR.
Well, yeah, we heard that NPR, yeah, because we ran into Rodriguez, or I did, and he said he left NPR because of cannibals.
We killed them all
NPR was fucking cannibals?
Yeah.
Jesus
Did that include
Christ.
Did that include Motley?
No, he's the one guy we have left on our list. But we've killed Dr.
Is
Green,
he a cannibal?
John, yeah, Motley's cannibal.
Fucking hell.
Fucking goddamn it.
If you find him, Rourke is looking
I've-
for him. He wants to talk with him before he kills him.
I've spent a lot of time with Motley over the last month. But I mean, that's before I knew that there were cannibals at NPR, so.
Yeah, and you know, people lose it. People change.
Yeah.
And I think Dusty will be less than 5 minutes here. Just so
What
everyone knows
about,
we won't be waiting too much longer.
What about Harold? Wallace, did you
You know anything about Harold?
One second.
Yeah, no worries. Man, all I can think of is that flagpole is a big-ass lightning rod. Sitting out here
Well,
in a
rather
field all
get
by
grounded
itself.
through my house than hit me when I'm outside of my courtyard.
Well, yeah, it's a good point, I suppose. I just don't know where all the splinters are gonna go when that thing shatters, explodes.
I'll fucking put a new one up like I put that one.
1.21 gigawatts. Oh shit, so I guess there's no more fight night.
Seems like a lot's changing real fast.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the way it always is.
I know we keep enduring.
Been on this island almost 4 months, and the only thing I can count that's constant is that shit's gonna change. People are gonna die.
Seems that way.
Some dumbass shoots my brother, gets his ass killed for it.
Yeah, seems about right. So you said
Holy
you're just gonna
shit.
head down to Aniva, Bobby?
Yeah, I mean, probably. I've been out to New Hope. I don't think you guys have, right?
Nah, we haven't. I hate to leave you here, but wish the boat
Yeah.
had more space.
Yeah, not a problem. I'll head down to Aniva and hopefully don't get molested on the way.
Yeah, you know how to take care of yourself. I trust that by now.
Yeah, I can take care of myself as long as it's one-on-one. But none of the baddies roll around one-on-one, do they?
Nah, they don't. Nobody's, everyone's too cowardly for that. Hell, till I met you and Rod, I was on my own for almost a month, pretty much, out here.
Which is funny, because we lived right down the road from you.
Yeah, it speaks to
I
how I was
think
living,
Poncho
real
found
quiet.
you, right?
No, you both did. I had my brazier lit out front my door at my old house. I think y'all were out
Oh.
hunting. And you saw the fire and stopped by.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I set up shop in that clinic pretty quick.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
right after Juliana died.
See, I had no clue.
I went down there one day, and doors were off. I went down there, probably, honestly, a few hours later, and met Roderick here.
Yeah, I went down there to try and contact Hugo again, and I noticed that there was somebody living in the clinic, and I was like, well, Juliana's dead, so I don't know who the fuck is there now. She was the first person I met when I came to the island.
That's crazy.
Well, welcome back, Hoss.
Yeah.
What's this governor's end game? Spent a lot of time around him, couldn't see me running with him. I'm just curious.
He wants to have complete power, basically. Or at least of his area, the capital.
Yeah, well,
He
that's
wants
on
to
the
make
other
sure
side
he's
of
the
the
man.
island from us. So,
The capital has always been the capital, and it can fucking stay that way. I do not go over
Yeah.
to that place for many a reason.
You foresee any issues with us down here?
No. No. You know who Harold is?
Yeah, I know who Harold is.
Yeah, they're gonna, or I'm gonna kill his ass.
Really?
For what he did to Rodriguez.
Seems like everybody's pissed at him. Yeah, Blackwater.
What did he do to Rodriguez?
The governor's people
he was,
pissed at him.
He chased after Rodriguez with a sword and stabbed him up. Tried to kill him. And then he also threatened the governor multiple times, so they're
yeah, I
trying
heard
to kill him
Bones
too.
shot him in the knee. Yeah, apparently Harold has no friends right now.
No, poor Harold. But
I was really
he's
looking
getting
forward
beat
to
to
the
death.
restaurant too.
Maybe
You know, I
he
mean-
could have done that if he didn't try to be freaking mayor.
Fucking mayor of a town that's never had a mayor except for the portmaster. Yeah.
You would really think
Nobody-
people would learn. with
Nobody
Aniva.
in
Yeah.
Aniva wants a fucking mayor.
Portmaster
The
dead.
people-
Sheriff dead.
People who live in Aniva don't need a leader. They take care of themselves. But shit, everybody's moved out anyway, as far as I can tell.
Yep.
Only one I know is so there's Gipper, and I haven't seen him in a week.
Miles, where the fuck is this guy?
Yeah. Any minute now, trust me. You got a patience issue. Jesus.
Well, it's wet, man.
Go inside then.
Of course, I say that and the rain stops because I'm a god. No, I guess it didn't stop. Maybe I'm not.
Oh, well, just look at that. Speak of the devil. He just woke up.
Well, hey now. I ain't no kind of devil.
Well, what the fuck? You were
Okay.
sleeping right there? Jesus Christ.
He's
You know,
back down
the-
the wood pile.
The logs keep me warm. It's like a...
You make him sleep in the wood pile like some. Yeah.
He could have slept on the couch.
He does make me sleep in the wood pile. Don't believe him. Hey, how's it going, guys? I'm Dusty Rhodes. Yeah, I was sleeping over there. It's embarrassing. Hey, you know, you and I might get along. Not a lot of people know about that wrestler.
What a name. Your parents are probably
So
just
this
in
is
cults.
on the couch. This is Bobby. He's
Hey,
one of my
Bobby.
neighbors. And Rod's in the middle there. And this is our new friend Hoss. And
Yes,
we
sir.
were waiting for you to wake up because Hoss lives out on New Hope. But he found himself in
wow.
a bad way, and he woke up here. And I said if you were willing, we'd take him back out there on the boat.
Yeah. We recently we got our hands on a boat, a nice little Rigby, little rubber boat. We can definitely get you back home.
Appreciate it.
I've met some of your people before. I believe it was JC, Dr. Connolly, and Zid Jarman is how he introduced himself to me. Yeah.
Yeah, nice guys.
Solid dudes. They gave me a ride when I was in need, so I'll return the favor.
I appreciate it, my friend.
All right, well,
Well, all right.
if you don't need
You ready?
anything, we can head right out.
No, I'm good. I'm well rested. I'm good to go.
Great.
All right,
We can
I'm
only
gonna
fit 4 in the boat, so yeah.
I'm gonna head on down to Aniva, see what's
Oh,
going on
hell.
down there. About when are you gonna be back? Do you know? I mean, New Hope's an interesting place. You might want to hang out there for a while.
I mean, I'll, take a look around if folks are, I'll always listen to a story or have a chat, but, I'm always looking to come back, so I figure it won't be too long.
All right.
Y'all should come visit sometime. No, I can't promise. There's not a lot of people awake all the time down there, but
Yeah, I've
It's
been
a
out
pretty
there
island.
several
Drop us
times.
off
It
on
is
the
a pretty
boat.
island.
I've heard a
Yeah,
lot
yeah,
of wonderful
good.
things,
Too.
honestly. I'd like to help out as much as I can. It sounds like you guys got enough.
So much rain, so much rain. Purple rain, purple rain.
With that being said,
Purple
my
rain,
affiliations
purple
are so
rain.
far with New Hope. So if I could help out in any way, let me know.
Yeah. We're pretty much good, but if you have any like extra,
I mean, any way, any way at all.
556 or 308, and what else? Not weed, not barley. What's it called?
Tobacco?
Malt?
Crystal meth? What are we talking about? What? Oh, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure
it's pretty strong stuff.
Simon needs it for his whiskey.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeast.
Oh,
Yeast.
yeast.
Okay,
Oh,
yeast.
well,
yeah.
I got some yeast on me, so I'll bring it with me. Look at that.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
All right.
Simon
And
would
some
love
sugar.
that.
We're in.
Yeah,
let's
you guys
get it.
still have trading agreements going? I
Trading
know it's
agreements?
tough
Yeah.
for you guys.
Yeah, if you need any
get supplies.
trades, let me know.
You should set something up with Miles here and see what
yeah?
we can provide for you.
Yeah, we'll chat.
All right, no problem.
I was a trader
Roderick,
once
it was
upon
nice
a time.
meeting you, brother.
I do it less nowadays, but
I'm Roderick.
I keep it within the family, so to speak.
No, I'm so sorry. I am so
I'm
sorry.
Bobby.
We
That
love
is
Mr.
awkward.
Rhodes. So drunk.
Yeah. I just
All right,
woke
well,
up
you
like
headed to
this.
an even now, or are you coming down to the boat?
Oh no, I'm gonna go down to the boat, see you guys off, and then I'll head down to Aniva.
All right. Usually a few infected on the way to the boat. I'm just gonna have my gun out.
Raindrops are falling on my
I'm just gonna knock them over.
That doesn't mean that I'll soon be turning red.
Well, if you need
Sorry about
556
that.
and if you need 556 and 308, that tells me you got some people who know what they're doing with guns. At least none of that Russian shit.
Oh yeah.
Hey man, look,
Hey,
I work with
some
We
of that
don't
Russian
need it,
shit
you know.
works.
We're going to do
Watch out
some
behind you.
runs to the dead zone. Yeah, we're going to do some runs to the dead zone to get some. But if you have any extra, a little more
Yeah,
never
no.
help. Never hurt.
I usually have a little bit of an excess of 308. I'll stock it up and bring it out there next time I'm there.
I wasted like 300 rounds of it fighting a couple hordes yesterday.
You even got hordes all the way out there on fucking New Hope?
Oh no, well actually yeah we do, but this one was in Aniva.
Oh, well, yeah, I've been through those before.
I haven't seen a horde in Aniva in a couple weeks.
We haven't had a horde through New Hope in about a month or two, but yeah, sometimes the Watchers will come. The Watcher actually
Yeah.
came last week to New Hope, and took
You
us
guys
out.
have
And what, they
You guys
brought
have
him with
what-
them? Jesus.
They were after Dr. Allison. They left her a note. Are you unworthy, Allison?
Wow.
Or no, it said, how far are you willing to fall?
there you go.
But Dr. Allison
Wow.
is Dr. Dwight's. Yeah.
They left me a note asking what do I stand for. Well, I'll tell you right now, I stand for truth. And if they're not being
Justice
honest,
in the
then I
American
stand
way.
against them. Yeah. You know,
I'm actually planning
pretty
on
simple
killing the
things.
next one I see.
I'm trying to push
I want
this
that
thing
baton.
quick here, get it off
I
the
want
gate.
to hold
Watch
them up, ask them some questions,
I'm
see
saying I've seen a bunch
if
of
they can
them,
actually talk.
Yeah, you gotta catch them without that baton in their hand.
but I've never heard one talk.
Yeah, before, huh?
They
No,
haven't.
No, they like to shake their heads.
There was one in
They'll do yes, no.
in the Capitol last night. It was taking people's blood.
A green one?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, cause the green one takes people's blood. They're also black and white.
Oh, I thought the white ones were the ones looking for samples. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm a sweet summer child out here. I don't know.
Do we need to push it?
Yeah.
There.
You gotta push it a little bit, but it gets stuck on that door hinge right there.
Yeah, I'm not able to push it. I have to push it sideways.
I got
it
it.
out the other night, right,
Too many
Dusty?
cooks. Yeah, too many cook situation going on here. So I'm gonna let you do it. Sometimes you gotta get right up underneath her.
Damn it, I'm upset about Motley.
Yeah, that sucks. I've known him a long time.
Me too.
What happened? I don't know, Motley, but I assume it was a commandant of y'all's.
No, he was
an acquaintance.
Guy with a yellow helmet. Yeah, up in NPR. Apparently he's a cannibal.
Oh shit! I mean, fuck,
Almost
fertile
got it.
lands like these, you don't even have to resort to that type of shit.
Yeah, there's more than enough game around. I don't really understand that myself, but
Yeah, it's right. You know, sometimes we take a turn in our minds.
hey,
Do things
nice
we don't
hat by the
necessarily
way.
have to. Hey, same to you, brother. I like what you got going on there. Yeah. Keeps the sun out of my eyes. All right,
Yeah,
y'all.
AK
Look,
gave
let
me
me show
this
you.
one.
Yeah, let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, let the man. He's got to know how to do it.
All right, Dustin.
You can't watch me do it though. I get nervous. All right, just hold on.
I'll make this bigger, I promise.
It
Title
doesn't
of your
need to
sex
be
tape, my
bigger.
friend. Title of your sex
It
tape.
probably just needed to be farther out.
Yeah. And a little wider, probably.
It's the perfect size. I mean, I've been to a bunch of these that work like just like this. They're just a little farther out in the water.
We need maybe one more layer.
Yeah. And the nice
Yeah,
thing
it's
is
close.
you can park the car in
Water's
here and
coming
then
in.
hop into the boat and leave the car secure.
We're almost there. Hold on. We gotta push it one more time away from the wall.
Anybody been out to one of those fishing things yet?
Nah.
Nothing
All right,
on them.
let's see.
We actually got ourselves a huge fishing boat for New Hope.
Yeah, I
Oh,
heard
that sounds
somebody.
amazing.
I know somebody had one down here. I forgot who it was, and it got stolen from them. And I know AK had a houseboat, and I guess Motley and the NPR people were
Christ.
partying on it. And they flipped it
If
over.
you can't get it, I'll just take that damn fucking gate off.
It should come out.
You gotta wait for the tide. Hold on. Yeah. She's a real finicky girl.
Yeah. Oh, I'm watching you.
Ah, you almost timed it right.
Ah, shit.
Now,
I'm sorry, this is
No,
a
no,
little
no.
janky.
almost.
Oh yeah,
There we go.
Yeah.
I pushed it. Yep.
Thank you, sir.
All right, guys, stay safe. I'll
Yes,
see you
sir.
Get back.
Hey, it was nice
You too.
meeting you. I can't
See
wait
you,
to
Bubba.
see you again, alright? Sorry for
Yep.
how quick
Hey,
this
Hoss.
just went.
Make sure you get home okay. All right.
Yes, sir. You too.
Alright, make sure y'all navigate me. I don't know where I'm going.
Hoss said
Yes,
he
sir.
knows the way.
You gotcha.
Away we
For
go.
now, we'll just we'll head along the coast until we get to Neva.
Alright. This direction here?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
See, the boat's already coming in handy for the town, Dusty. Thank you.
Hey, you know, I'm glad to be of a good help. Anything that helps out those that are of the right mind, the same mindset.
Yeah, That's what I understood of you the other day. I think we're in agreement there. I think you saw the car's gone from my compound. We got it over up in the barn. So I'll show you all that later when we get back.
Oh, good. Yeah, you know, if we can find like-minded individuals, we'd be way more successful than by ourselves.
Yeah. What'd you say, Hoss?
You can just head for that way. By the way, are you throttling the motor pool?
I think you might need a shout out, Hoss.
I'm sorry, I can barely hear you. What'd you say, friend?
Oh yeah, my bad. Are you throttling the motor pool?
Yeah, is that, should I not do that?
Shift. Yeah, no, you should. You should shift the motor.
Alright, am I heading the right direction here?
Yeah. Well, basically, we're gonna go around the dead zone.
Okay, alright.
That's it.
Should I just keep going straight out from here?
No, keep to the coast, at least close to it.
Alright. Heard that. We got more gas, just in case?
Yeah, just straight out.
It's not showing like it's low or anything, right?
No, not at all.
No, we should be
Last
fine.
I put a full jerry can in there.
Yeah, I'm sure the folks out there have a top up if we need it.
Heard that. Perfect.
All right.
Yeah, and if y'all want it, when we get down there, I can go ahead and give y'all a tour. Cause you said you've been there before, right?
We're boating, dude.
Nah, none of us have. Just Bobby.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll give you a
That's
tour
why
of
he stayed behind.
Fort Redwood.
I'd love a tour. Yeah, it sounds nice.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
If you ever been to the old fort, I believe where
Watch the rocks.
the old fort is where the tribe used to live, is where we moved to.
Goddamn, I just choked on my spit.
I am not familiar. Like I said, I am fairly new around here.
I think it's where Blackwater is, or maybe NPR. No, it's Blackwater.
Yeah, that's where I met Dwight originally.
Yeah, that's where our old base used to be, back before when Hawthorne was alive.
And now he's buried on our hill right there.
Oh, that's good. Was it your group who killed him?
No, it was Sam.
I think it was Asher.
No,
I thought it was Asher. Yeah, I found that grave. I wasn't rightly sure what happened.
That hill up there is a little bit of a cycle of the island, as far as I understand it. First grave was a friend of Juliana's. Second grave is Juliana's, and her end was apparently was orchestrated by Hawthorne. And then the third grave is Hawthorne's. And apparently Sam killed him as he was standing next to Juliana's grave, which is strange. Hadn't been the one orchestrated the killer. Maybe he was having some remorse, but he died just the same. And Sam buried him right there.
Yep. Hawthorne was quite the character. He was what introduced me to Dwight, though, because I had come to the fort. I had met them a couple times before, but I didn't know them. But I came to the fort to visit and see how things were going. And Hawthorne actually had a mole on the inside, so he came and he snuck in and raided us, and he had us all lined up. He was going to execute us. But I guess he changed his mind. Dwight got him to change his mind, but he stole all my stuff, and that was the turning point for when... Oop, weather cleared up. That's nice. But that's the turning point for when I got to meet Dwight and gain my trust. And also that's when we ditched the fort because it wasn't safe anymore. I found a couple safe houses out in the woods, and then after that moved to New Hope.
I've never been this far south.
It's a crazy how things coincide on this island. Roderick and I met Dwight up at the fort right as he was on his way out there, and he just lost his hand in his eye. Told us the story of that. Told us to stay away from the fort for a while. So I did stay away for a while, and then Roderick and I headed back up there in the car last night, and we have I've got a Land Rover that everyone uses. The lights are real bright, so I think quite a few people noticed us.
Now, I gotta just keep along the coast, basically, until you see the peninsula, you know, and then go around the dead zone. But I should be awake by then, but I'm gonna take a nap real quick.
Okay.
All right, I'll keep on that trajectory.
I think I know generally what he's talking about. I know the peninsula. I know how to head around it. So.
All right, yeah. Let me know in case I take a wrong turn.
Yeah, Aniva. Yeah, they got it locked up too. Aniva kind of looks like where you live, Dusty. Yeah, big industrial and whatnot. It's on the corner up here.
It's a good way to blend in. Yeah. I like it.
Pick the boat.
There's Bostock.
That's further south.
Say again.
This is the furthest south I've been. What's that out to our left? Is that an atoll?
Yeah.
Where?
Swing over there.
To the left?
Yeah, the platform out on the
Yeah,
water.
where that atoll wants to see. Just keep the coast inside.
Copy that.
This is what Bobby's talking about, wanting to live on.
Yeah.
Right there, ahead.
Yeah, just swing by it so you can take a look.
Yeah, that looks
Honestly,
nice right there.
I'd be gaming in that.
Same.
Go a little
That's
slow
amazing,
coming
actually.
up to it.
Copy that.
Have you been out to one of these, Miles?
No, just big stuff, headaches, boats usually.
Copy that. Yeah, understood. I do like that though.
I don't see a flag.
Yeah, same. I see a nice spot for a community trying to band together and stay safe.
Okay, there's somebody else on the boat to our left. Hey guys.
Oh yeah. Looks like they got the same idea.
Let's just keep going.
All right, heard. I'm gonna cut
Head back
to the right.
towards the coast. Yeah.
Yep. On it. Been a little slippery on these waters. Looks like they have the same idea.
I got a quick glimpse of them. They don't look like men I'm trying to have a conversation with right now, if you catch my drift.
No, definitely.
Well armed.
I got a
and
full
whatnot.
party. I saw that. I saw a big gauge hanging off somebody's back.
Yep. Yeah, so just head around this corner of the coast here, and then Aniva will be inside.
Heard that.
I like that.
Boy, we eat some salty necks, I'll tell you what.
Alright, this is the peninsula.
All right.
I think. At least it looks like it.
Yeah, there's that bridge right there made of like logs and old boats upturned.
Yeah, I think just stay out in the water. You know, pretty far. Because at the end of the peninsula is the dead zone. So
Gotcha.
We just
We don't
want
want
to
to get
stay.
picked off. Yep.
Yeah, we just want to stay out in the water around those parts. I think
Copy
he said
that.
just to head around the peninsula entirely. So just start going that way. Hopefully.
All right. Let me know if I cut it too close or something.
Saying this right here is the dead zone.
No, I don't know. This doesn't look. I don't think we've gone far enough. Go to the right.
There's a lot of homes.
Now, I do think that there's a inlet within the peninsula. There's like a little inlane. That's how I found this boat. It was just stinking and rich, full of death. It looked like some community lived on there, but I think they had all died off. This, I think, will lead to that. Maybe.
Yeah, I see a boat there on the right. It looks different without the ice.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm talking about.
I just
You gotta
didn't
be
see
careful
a
with that
Neva,
boat.
so I just
No,
don't know.
I think we might have passed it.
Yeah, I just don't know quite where we are.
We passed Neva a long time ago.
Yeah, we're past
Okay.
Geneva for sure. So I need to stay away from this peninsula up here, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think this is it. I think we're going the right way.
All right, I'll go around this right here. Or should I go around that one that's dead ahead? I go around that, right? I think so.
I think you can cut between here.
Okay, heard that. Yeah, that might be a little island. Yeah, that boat.
Now that's the peninsula.
Oh yeah.
Where?
So it's that
Right up
big
ahead.
island. The big
Ah,
island in
okay.
the distance.
So you want me to keep that on the right side, right? Keep it on the starboard side of the boat.
That's it. I think just yeah, you're getting straight. I think it's more to the left. And this is the peninsula, I think. Yeah, stay to the
Copy
left.
that.
Yeah, this is
all
the
right.
peninsula. Stay to the left.
All right, my eyes aren't quite as good as yours, so I'll do my best here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, just stay left here.
Copy that.
Awesome.
This is just an island off to the left of the dead zone here.
Oh no, it's much bigger than that.
So we just staying straight through here?
Oh, is this the dead zone right here? Yeah. Yeah,
We
just
don't know.
keep straight. Keep straight.
We've never been here.
Copy that.
We're kind of just going blind.
Yeah, I don't want to get us into some foobar territory. You know what I mean?
Oh, don't worry. No one can shoot at us while we're moving.
Copy that.
Okay.
just in between these two.
Gotcha. I can see that one, yeah.
To your left.
I can't see too far in the storm. My eyes, I need glasses, I think. No, there's a little island right there, I believe.
Wait a minute. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold up. Is this the main? This is the mainland. Yeah, keep going straight.
I don't think it is, because we passed a big boat that was, it was like the wretched boat full of death and decay and shit. We passed that
but
one.
look, that's all houses.
Oh, okay.
Here, when we get
Oh
around
yeah,
this
shit,
island.
this is Nagovo.
Yeah, when we get around this island,
there.
take a hard left.
Alright, copy that.
Can you see that mountain on our left? Kind of 9 o'clock.
I can see it.
Yeah, take a left.
Yeah, my eyes aren't so good. You want me to take a left now?
Yeah.
Alright, maybe, maybe somebody
left
else.
is
Yeah, straight towards this moon you just passed.
Alright, cool. Copy that. I'm gonna keep heading this way.
But hold up, guys. So, I think we might have gone a little too far. It's way to our left. Hey, I can see pretty good. I have pretty good eyes. You want me to drive? If you're okay with that.
Yeah. Like I said, I need to get my corrective spectacles because I
you're
cannot see
fine.
very good at all.
It's also just the directions and stuff.
Copy that. Yeah, I can't know where you're going. Oh shit! If you've never been there.
Sit down.
You know, I like to get comfortable. All right, I want to.
Like my
I wanna have
old
my
dog
feet fall
spinning
asleep.
around on its bed 5 times.
You know, he knows what he's doing. He likes to get comfortable. You don't want to wake up with the dead leg, shit falling asleep.
Ain't right.
Being named after the great Dusty Rhodes, I expected.
Oh, well, hell, you know, I'll work on it. How about that? I think we need to have us a little wrestling match. Put on some yellow lycra, you know?
Well, since you've got the name for it.
Oh, yeah. Let me get you a link here. You go to your C drive, and you need to go to like your properties, your viewing properties, so you can see hidden folders. You go to C drive, users, whatever your main thing is, app data, and then need to go down to Frontier Developments. In that Frontier Developments, I think there's you go one more folder deep, and there's a bindings folder. I'll give you a website to import bindings. I'll pull it up right now. Sorry, don't go to that one. Give you the bindings. I'll send it to you in Discord. So, and then at the bottom of that website here, sorry guys, boat is boring. Scroll down on that website I sent you, and right here, you download the bind file. Then we'll go here, C to users, your name, app data, local, to, hopefully you're paying attention, frontier, elite dangerous, options, bindings, you'll put it there. You'll need to have your sticks plugged in, controller plugged in, unplug your pedals just for it to recognize the bind in game. Boot that bind up, and then you can add your pedal. Then once you see this in the option, you can select it and apply it to all the options. And then you can rebind your pedals. Then you can plug your pedals in and bind them. But I'll help you out here in a bit if you don't figure it out.
Shit, looks like I turned around to right at the right place when I came to the Southern Peninsula. Had a few fellas tell me I was probably a little bit out of my comfort zone.
Oh, really? Yeah, you definitely got lucky.
Yeah, I think I did. I was real close, but tell you what, on the first half of that peninsula is where I found this HK, and this thing is...
You said you heard some shots?
Yeah, full auto off to our right.
Yep. Probably somebody just died. They weren't aimed at us, were they?
Damn. That's wild.
Should we go up and see if there's any action?
Well, no. Not after that.
Now, I would have brought my helmet and
I was about to say, if we come back here
plate on my
kitted,
chest if I knew we were doing that.
yeah, maybe if I got something packing some 5.56 plate carrier and a helmet, yeah, I'll be down. But I got a
Did any
chest
of that make
bag
sense,
and
Orange?
5.45.
Part of not wearing a helmet's kind of the reason I woke up near y'all.
Oh hell. Yeah, that will happen.
But I wouldn't have met you fine folks if I wore a
strays.
helmet.
Well, you know, I guess everything happens for a reason, brother.
It sure does.
Alright, so you folks with good eyesight can see the big island in the distance. That's the big one. No, straight up.
Oh yeah, I saw the rain came in. Straight ahead up there. Okay.
You be able to get us back, boss?
Oh, I'm staying there, but y'all can get back.
Say between the three of us, I'm sure we'll be able to cobble something together.
Yeah, I mean, just keep slinging yourself off of each of these little points. It's easier to get to the big island than it is to the little island.
Yeah, it's fair. You got good ears, Jesus.
Dadgum, I camped inside of the dead zone for like 6 hours over the course of like 4 days, and I did not even see a single soul. Hey, that makes me want to go over there, check it out. Might head back.
With your...
Okay, so now we can kind of see.
Oh, you listen to GTRP at the same time. like it's raining up from the ground.
This wind.
Y'all are real close to the dead zone, man.
Oh yeah, about a 15-minute swim or like a 5-minute boat ride.
Seems pretty convenient. Does anybody ever come visit you from over there?
Not from the dead zone. All those folks they don't think anything's on here. They're just focused on the fighting.
Gotcha.
Which, to be fair, you know, nothing really is over here other than us.
Right. And the occasional watcher dropping off hordes of zombies. Which
Yeah.
I want to know what technology do they have to even do that?
Exactly.
It's pretty
Tell
wild.
me it's those empty shipping crates. See, I don't know if they got a boat or something, but people say they see them come, the crates wash up and they come running out.
That's pretty sick to have.
So, if you look to our
contained-
left, there's a couple buildings below that hill over there. That's called the mansion. That's where the tribe stays at. You know, Dr. Dwight, me, Rosie. That's where we stay at. But that's not specifically New Hope. We kind of merged together, but not really.
Gotcha.
You just kind of get along to get by, kind of a thing, or what?
Oh no, we're pretty much all the same group now, but we just live separately. This up here,
Gotcha.
to our almost straight ahead, that fort up there is called Fort Redwood. That is New Hope. That's where
Okay.
Danielle lives and the other New Hopians.
Shit. Y'all built that or what?
Oh yeah.
Pretty nice establishment, I gotta say. Yeah.
We won't be going out to the mansion, but we will check out that. Usually we're coming from the capital, so our docks are on the west side of the island.
Gotcha.
Hoping my boat's here, so I can get back. Alright, welcome to New Hope.
Yeah, thanks.
Shit.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
Here, you want to come see the fort?
Or
Yeah, hold up. Let me, Oh, I guess we don't have any gas. Yep,
were we
boat's in
running
there.
low or?
No. Not at all. You're
Alright.
you're still full. I was just checking.
Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll be fine.
So, the occasional person lives here. Just a bunch of, random New Hopians live here. People getting away from the main storm. Ooh, some headaches.
Yeah.
How late you staying up tonight, Orange?
Hello? Anybody at the fort? Anybody home? Simon. So this right here is Fort Redwood. You can come in and warm up.
Alright.
Thank you kindly, yeah. I am soaked to the bone.
There's a well here if you need any water. Let me get some.
Mighty nice place.
Really nice, honestly. I like this. You guys got quite a setup.
Any of you got paper?
And
Anybody got
Always.
paper? Actually, there's some mark here I didn't see.
A New Hope.
Be right back.
now, how long do you think it took them to get things out to this island? This is super secluded.
Yeah, can't imagine. Sure, it's safe as hell though once you're here.
Minus the watchers, I suppose. Yeah.
They're everywhere.
Sure am glad I left my trusty camera at home.
Oh, hell.
That
I
would
bet
be
you've seen
insane.
some footage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The rest of my clothes are over at the mansion, but I'll get those later.
Copy that. Where'd you find that camera anyway, man? Does that thing run on lithium batteries or what?
I'm not sure, it was a gift.
Copy that. Man. That's a hell of a gift out here.
Yeah. I don't think it's actually... Might be solar or something, because it doesn't run out of battery.
Yeah. Nice. You know, I always like the idea of a camera, but sometimes watching back footage, the retrospect is best to remind me of things I don't want to remember in the first place.
That's true. Best to move on.
Yeah. So how long y'all been out here, man? This is a hell of a setup. This must have took a ton of lumber, ton of muscle.
Well, I was kind of on my own in the woods for about a month. So, I'd say maybe 3 to 5 weeks they've been out here. Maybe more.
Wow. Well, you guys got it going on. I can see the effort put in to really find safety, and to not have biters around. That's a big deal. And y'all said you got a couple of doctors here too?
Yeah, Dr. Dwight and Dr. Allison. Good folks.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, you said you had that yeast on you?
Yeah, I was gonna just leave the sugar and the yeast here on the table.
Oh, thank you.
You don't happen to have anything to eat, do you, around here?
Let me check the fridge. Y'all can come with me if you want.
All right.
Miles and I are just synced up, dude.
Now we're gonna have to cook up some of this.
I got some food, Dustin.
I appreciate it. Yeah, just anything really. Just a little
We
bit.
can go cook
Time
some
me
of
over.
this up.
Oh, thank you, friend.
Thank you.
your proximity to the dead zone. Happen to have any extra suppressors laying around?
What kind?
For the ACCs.
ACC suppressor. No, not in our public armory or on my personal armory.
No worries.
We've just gotten a couple of what are they called? The NATO ones, you know, for the
standardized
DMRs and stuff.
What goes on this SK?
I think just a bottle suppressor, which are pretty easy to make.
Yeah, we gotta get you a better firearm than that, Rod.
Yeah. There's some food if you need it.
I have an HK, I just need mags.
I got mine from AK.
Hope y'all don't
If you like a
mind.
little
I'm
bit
getting
of
down to
spice,
the
here's some pepper.
skibbies. Oh yeah, no, I love me some spice. Give me some of that. Put a little Mex in my Tex. You know what I'm saying?
If I can get it out, it's a bit. Here you go.
Thank you kindly.
No problemo.
Oh yeah, this makes me think back when I was down in San Antone. Rustle up some crawdads, y'all.
Oh yeah. Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh hell, we can catch all kind of. Oh shit, it's hot as fuck.
Yeah, be careful.
Overeager there. My fault. My fault. It's really good. It wasn't cooked in a refrigerator, am I right?
Yep.
So listen, y'all seem to know what you got going on. You know, you're doing it up around here. What do you know about these things happening around the island? What do you know about this this boat I've heard about, the Nelson Brave? Were you around for some of that?
The something brave. What'd you say? I'm sorry. I know the name of it.
Nelson Brave is what I've been told.
Nelson Brave. I'm not sure much about it, but I do know its location.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to.
This is a road note right up here.
You got a map? You got a map? I'll show you.
Yeah, I do have a map.
Yeah, it's been everywhere.
What is a road note? Somebody's note that's been
Take a look at
traveling
that.
around the road.
You'll find those absolutely everywhere on the island. I still haven't had the pleasure.
Well, hell, who the fuck is Road? That's ominous.
These notes are everywhere. People say he just
So he gets around,
pretty
huh?
much everywhere. Yep.
Nice. I like his style. Okay. All right. So yeah, here's my map I got.
All right. So if you're
I
looking,
can't read Russian, by the way.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Hold still. So if you're looking at the peninsula, look a little bit up from it, and then you see those islands.
Yeah.
Yeah, the island, the middle island that has like the kind of bigger one right next to the peninsula. It's just north of that. If you see that kind of connected little bit to the mainland, the little connected island, where the bridge was near that broken down ship, there's an actual man who lives there. He lives right on the end. I think his name is Taylor. Yeah. You should go and speak with him about it. The ship is somewhere in that area.
Okay. And it's okay. So I need to speak with Taylor. All right. I'll try and get
look for Taylor.
Get a
He has
beat on
a
him.
thing called Taylor's Ironing Services. But he should give you more information. If you find a man named Marco, deep voice. Nice guy.
Gotcha. Cool. Thank you for the heads up.
But I know the ship is somewhere in that area.
Yeah, I think I found a ship kind of in those approximate coordinates, and it was full. It looked like people had been living on there. It was built up like a whole community, but it smelled and reeked of death. It was kind of disgusting. I couldn't make it through without throwing up. I'm not gonna lie.
That sounds like a interesting place. Boat of death.
Yeah. What do we got? Oh, thank you, kindly. Yeah, that'll help. I think that should be good. That'll hold me over. This will definitely hold me over. I appreciate it.
Well,
what's
heard of this place
working on these days?
Callahan, I actually haven't spoke to that man. Yeah, I haven't seen him around.
Thank you for your hospitality. It's
yes, sir.
nice to get a sense of what this place is.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
like to
Feel free to visit.
Trying to get as much information about, where the hell I am as possible over these months, and this is one of the only places that's evaded my knowledge, so I appreciate the open invitation as well.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate you bringing us in here like this. I know it's probably best to err on the side of caution, but I think you're pretty good at gauging people, seeing who's worthy of your trust.
Yeah, no
I will say,
problem.
the more I find out about this area, or just this island in general, the less I feel like I actually know. It's like the Dunning-Kruger effect. Every time I learn something, I feel like I realize I don't know a damn thing about this place.
Yes, sir.
That
Always
sounds
more to
about
learn.
right.
And tell me, have y'all met Davis and Anita?
Can't say that I have, no.
Is that the
Oh,
B&B?
Yeah, the B&B.
I did see a note.
Breakfast.
I saw a note left by an Anita Doll. She left it at my buddy James's place. James is running a place there. He's trying to set up a place called The Haven. But all his notes were taken down, and then there was one that said Airbnb, come see Anita Doll. They got bacon and eggs or some shit. I was like, well, that sounds nice, but I hope you didn't take down James's notes, because he's doing a mighty
Now
fine
that was
thing there trying
probably
to
the
help out
Frenchie.
people.
I got both those notes on my board.
Okay, good.
Yeah. No, they're nice people. They wouldn't do anything bad.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but still, it's like, what James is doing, when I washed up on the water, he was the first person to help me, so.
We met him last night, Dusty.
He's a good guy. He's a great guy. A little cautious, and that's the best way to be out here these days, but he's very helpful. He's all about trying to establish a community, get people to understand what's going on around here and help them out.
Yep, we had a good chat. Agreed to share information and supplies we needed and whatnot. Being that close and all. He gave us some insight onto the governor's situation Hoss was talking about. That was last night, so it seems like it's developed a bit more today, since people weren't really using the word war yet yesterday, but it seems like everybody's using the word war today.
So the Commonwealth is is at war with who? New Hope? With you guys?
No. It could boil over into that, potentially, but as of now, we're neutral with them. It was with the Germans. They live near the capital.
Okay.
It was more a firefight than anything. Oh, well, I don't know, if you know what I mean. But,
Yeah.
it was a skirmish. So, yeah. I'm not sure what'll happen. As far as now, everyone's friendly. Now, I will say, if the governor is kind of in one of his trying to find someone moods, he will stop you if he sees you and be like, put your hands up, and search you and figure out who you are. Like, we did that to like 15 people today. When just random people we saw, hold them up.
Just to see who they're affiliated with, or what?
Yeah, just like see if they're a threat.
Gotcha.
On the main roads?
Yeah, just on the main roads, we'd hunt people down. Anyone we saw. So, just be careful around him. But they shouldn't do you any harm if you're fine.
Now, well, I know...
You just don't have a hot head.
Bones and I know of each other at least. So.
Okay, that's good. Bones is the main one who's been antagonizing people. So.
Yeah, well, seems like him and Bobby had good enough relations. Bobby's real good with people.
Yeah.
He seems to manage to stay in, good way with most folks. So, even chatting with him for a while, and we had Bones and I had a good quick chat about my Land Rover because they were looking for their own, and luckily mine looks completely different to theirs, so they were looking at me for stealing it. At least he knows who I am and that I have that now. So if they see me rolling around, he's with them. We know each other at least.
You said you
All
got
right
the Land
enough
Rover?
As far as I've got an orange Land Rover. They had a black Land Rover that got stolen.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
But,
I've been looking
yeah.
for a vehicle. Like
Yeah,
that.
it's real nice. We figured out it can sit like 9 people.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Well,
sounds
if
like
you
a
find
clown
an extra Ada or a 4-wheeler or something like that, just try and let me know, and we could work out a trade for it or something.
Sounds good. Yeah, we usually.
I get around. I'll definitely keep my eyes peeled.
Thank you. I'm trying to build a homestead, so many bullets.
Back on the
Oh, yeah?
mainland.
Well, if you'd want to trade for something, I'd like to.
Well, it's apparently they were with someone who was gonna take it, and then they disappeared. So the status of it is unknown right now, but it may be ours, it may not.
All right.
But yeah, we'll keep an eye on. I know. Did you say you were trying to build a homestead on the mainland?
Yeah, I have a spot I think I want to build. I might try and settle down. I've been running here with Dwight and them for like a few months. I'm just about tired of it.
Interesting.
Tired of them, or
No.
tired
I love Dwight. I love Dwight and them. I'm tired of just fighting all the time.
Oh, understood. Yeah. Back to what I said about affiliations.
Yes, sir.
You planning on running with the governor or being near them, or?
No, maybe. I am friends with them, I will say, and that's kind of put me in a bad situation where I'm allied with the governor and with the tribe, so if they go to war, I'm gonna have to choose a side, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, and it seems like that's what the governor wants. Force anyone on the fence to choose the side of to fight him, from what I've heard.
Well, there we go.
Rest and control and whatnot. But as far as it seems like right now, they're mainly focused on the west. That's fine with me as long as they keep it over there.
Yep. Alright, well, I think it's about time I go get ready and then figure out what's going on with the
I don't know, am
governor.
I an idiot? No, actually, I don't, friend. Sorry.
All right.
Where you headed to do that?
Yeah, I got a piece of paper. Give me a sec.
Dusty roads.
That's right. You know, if Rhodes was here, you gotta remind him of the Dusty Roads. I'm gonna start trying to put a note everywhere he's been. So where is the governor right about now? Where would you be heading to link up with him?
In the capital.
Okay. And where is that?
The capital, it's the huge city on the west side.
With the name longer than you've ever seen. People, I say it.
That helps.
How do you?
That's where a lot of people
Great.
live. Like half the people that are on this
My
island.
handwriting.
Do you have a seizure?
Your gloves wet? You,
Our-
you
our-
blotting the ink?
It's like perfect. It's like a typewriter.
Yeah, it's the huge named one, right above the entrance to the peninsula.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I've actually been there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's the biggest city, and then Aniva is the second biggest, as in terms of like population and stuff happening.
Copy that.
All right.
Okay.
Is there a?
Well,
If there's a place we could just shelter up for a little while down by the boat till the morning comes around.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't feel confident in getting back to the mainland, honestly. So if you're heading that way, maybe you could.
Yeah,
lead
if
the
y'all
way.
want to come to the capital, you could. Well, your boat would be over towards the capital, but
Nah, I
I
think
mean-
we can make it back, Dusty, if we wait for daylight.
You know. Okay. if
I'm
you know
going around
way
the
back,
left
I'm
side
fine.
of the peninsula.
Yeah, we
Oh,
gotta
okay.
go the other way. We'll be real
Gotcha.
far from home if we go out that way.
Understood.
Yeah, we can wait for
understood.
daylight. I mean, we can just wait here if y'all
Oh,
want.
good idea. Yeah, no, at
Okay.
least we're a little dry here.
But yeah, I figure I tried to keep track. You know, I figure if we go down to the right there, down the island, New Hope for a ways, and then just head north. And if we get lost, we pull out a compass and just keep heading north and figure it out eventually.
Yeah. I mean, during the day you can pretty much see the dead zone, so you just drive around the right side of the peninsula and then stick to the mainland and you're fine.
Gotcha. Yeah, once we're back by the mainland, I can get us home from there.
Oh man, it's fucking cozy. Fall asleep right
1
here.
second, guys.
Now I'm leaving it here for them.
I'd like to make some of that pumpkin moonshine or whatever you had the other that brandy. That shit was good.
Yeah,
We
it's,
should make our own.
Pumpkin moonshine. I think Raz got a still back there. Only problem is when you make it, it ruins the pots. And it takes 2 pots, so you need a lot of cooking pots.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
And then yeah, you get a couple of sugar, a couple of yeast. So they tell me, and some pumpkins. Mash it all up and throw it in the still.
Yeah, when we get back, I might turn in for the night.
All right.
Well, Roderick, it was nice meeting you. James told me about you beforehand, so it's nice to finally actually meet you in person.
Yeah, absolutely.
I hear you're somewhat of a doctor yourself, huh? No, you just kind of work the clinic, help people out in need, or what?
I was a firefighter before everything went down.
Oh, okay. So you got some basic medical knowledge then. Oh, yeah.
I was a medic. I mean, it's trauma medicine. It's nothing. I'm not going to be giving you chest tubes and taking your appendix.
Right. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
But I'll shove a wad of gauze in a hole.
Yeah, I heard that. It's about all I know how to do is wrap up and hold.
Do transfusions.
Yep.
IV infusions, things like that. Keep a trauma kit on me, right? Like right now. I got enough to get people back to the clinic if something happens.
Nice. Yeah, I was wondering because there's this weird. I don't know if you followed the coordinates, but I followed them and I took this weird blood sample test. But I feel like I don't have the medical knowledge to really break down what's going on there, and I think a doctor would really be beneficial in that type of environment.
There's some weird.
The whole laboratory is set over there.
Also with tissue samples, sodium oxalate. People trying to make.
Yeah, I feel like I will end up making poison and killing myself if I try that shit.
Yeah, I've heard that what's worked for that sickness that came on the boat, 50-50 shot, kills you or it helps you.
I guess that decides if you're unworthy or not, huh?
That's, I ran into that with that Ava gal from Blackwater that I treated at the clinic. But, unbeknownst to us, she'd been bitten and hadn't told anybody.
Oh, damn. So she didn't make it?
She passed a couple days after she was at the clinic. I stabilized her, and Blackwater brought a car up. I rode her and kept her stable, and they gave me a ride back.
That's a damn shame. Yeah. Seems like you guys have all kind of seen a lot out here.
Some more than others.
Not as much as some.
The doctor here was talking about it's been through some shit.
Yeah, that's probably who I seen been through the most shit. Still alive.
He's down a hand and down an eye.
I did meet that person the other night, actually. Yeah, he seemed a little rough around the edges, like he's been through it for sure. He's actually the one who told me about the Nelson Brave. Yeah.
He's pretty guarded.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I can only imagine.
Seems like one of those folks who had a lot of morals, a lot of views on the world back in the day, doctor and everything, and like many I seen, 5 years of this shit rip a lot of that away from you, leaving you just a shell of what you once been or what you once thought.
Yeah, this world seems to break you down, churn you out and see whatever the fuck comes out the other side is left over.
Yes, sir. Real fun times.
Does anybody else find it strange? It has been raining non-stop for what feels like hours now.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe big storm system or something.
After the snow cleared up, it was super comfortable, super warm, and eerily quiet, like dead silent all the time. And now it's almost the damn near opposite. I don't know.
To look around a little bit.
Feels like something else might be at work.
I was gonna say, if I learned anything, that fucking Sakal got a way. How you doing? Sakal got a way of just taking if you got a good mood or got something going, and it'll slap that right away.
Put a damper on that shit immediately, huh?
Yep.
Anybody want the sporter? I'm gonna throw it out.
Nah, you're alright.
I'm good on that, thank you.
Threw my gift away right in front of me.
That's just disrespectful. Hot damn.
No, I'm sorry. I forgot it was a gift. I should have kept it.
It is a pea shooter.
It would have reminded me of you.
But you have a note now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true.
You didn't read my note, dude. It's
The
better.
wonderful Roderick, Steele, and Dusty
Oh,
Rhodes.
well, I guess it's a competition now, Roger.
Didn't you put yours up there?
Nah, I got a habit of keeping my name off notes. Tend to,
Also, too, as well. I love that.
I like the folks who know about me, people who I've seen face to face. I'm not as cautious as I once was, but the bit of paranoia, I think, is what kept me alive my first month here.
Oh, hell, there's been the rain's let up a little bit.
We got a little
Hopefully
moonlight.
sun's
We can
coming up
head
soon.
out.
Oh, you think so? I don't want to jinx it or anything. It might start raining
There's
immediately.
plenty that you can see just fine.
It's still
Heard that.
thundering. Give her another minute. Get a little bit more live. Nah, we're just talking about the weather. No worries.
You really did take a blow to that, huh? You're in and out quite a bit.
You're dusty. A little bit better than
Oh,
grilled
hell.
steak.
Oh, I love me some fish and chips. And I love Asian takeout. I love this box. Shit,
Boring
that's nice.
staying here, dude.
Goes well together, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think we can boogie.
Yeah, it looks like sun's coming up.
Throw
Well,
these in
bug
here.
out.
You good to drive, Dusty? I'll keep an eye on where we're going.
Yeah, you give me navigations, I'll drive. I don't mind.
Alright.
Alright, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Ready as ever.
I'm gonna head over to my my place and give me some new clothes. It was nice meeting y'all.
Alright. Pleasure to meet
Hey, it
you
was
as well.
nice meeting you.
Glad we
Hey,
get
drive
see
you
you
safe.
next time, brother. Yeah, you
Yes,
too.
sir.
See you
Thank
next
you.
time,
I'll
brother.
come visit y'all soon.
Yeah, please do.
See you then. See you then.
Without a bunch of guys with guns, though, right?
Yeah, without him.
All right.
Hoss. Hoss. Like avocado.
I don't trust that guy a single fucking bit.
Yeah, not after he said I was holding people up all day on the road. Like, what the hell?
Keep your
That guy-
voice
that guy's-
down.
Oh, yeah, I'm whispering this
three,
shit.
4 times. Wait till we get in the boat. But
Mighty quiet out here, too.
Yeah, we don't know if he's got people in the fucking the bushes. Yeah, let's talk about it on the boat for sure.
you want me to push you off? Are you all right?
All right. I think I'll be all right. I think I got it, yeah. I do need navigations back, though.
Just go.
Yeah,
the
just
way
go to
we
the
came.
right and follow the coast.
Oh, the way we came. That's great. Super helpful. Roderick.
No, go to the right, follow the coast. There'll be a boathouse or a little structure that we'll see. That'll be when we turn left.
All right.
Keep the coast on your right. We can see the
Heard.
peninsula. That's the peninsula on our left.
Yeah, I can see it a little bit. I mean, I'm gonna give me some corrective spectacles. This is ridiculous.
Yeah. My eyes are doing alright, so.
All I learned from that guy is the governor's a thug. And that guy's...
Yeah!
That guy goes whichever way the wind
Bonafide
blows.
thug. Yeah, he sounds like he wants to kind of link up, because all I heard him saying... I don't know about y'all, but I don't spend my time holding people up on the road. Like, I just don't do that.
I don't either.
I have no desire to. They don't have anything I want. So that's just very interesting to me. Do I take a left here?
I also worry
Keep
about
going
telling
straight.
people how many vehicles we got.
Yeah, man, when you brought up the Land Rover, I was like, oh shit, don't tell him, because he got real interested.
Governor
like,
already knows. Governor already fucking knows, so.
Well,
stay a little
maybe
left.
maybe we can hide it somewhere else, you know?
Nah,
I don't know.
it'll be alright.
Alright. I would hate to lose that asset.
Yeah.
Yeah, he perked up.
Look,
I don't know if you noticed.
Bobby and I are well connected enough, I think, to deal with at least a bit. I'll say. I don't want to speak for someone else too much, but conversations Bobby and I had yesterday, I'm a little bit more confident in our standing and our ability to, hold our own a bit.
Well, once I get a little
cordial with the government, whatever they fucking want to call themselves.
Commonwealth bullshit. Yep.
Commonwealth. But,
Commonwealth thugs.
Like Bobby and I said, we stayed alive by staying where we are and staying the fuck out of things. Now, I'll tell you, if it comes to a war between Aniva and the capital, which I don't think will happen because Aniva's mostly civilians, but if they start coming and bashing down people's doors in Aniva or something, well, I'm gonna side with fucking Aniva.
I mean, yeah, you gotta. There are my neighbors. I'm gonna go with the people closest to me that I'm working with, working near. Am I still heading in the right direction?
Yeah, just stay exact straight on this heading.
Copy that. All right, we'll do.
I'll tell you when to go left.
All right. Sounds good.
Without the storm, I got a much better sense of where we are.
I was gonna say that storm cleared up. It's a beautiful fucking day. I can feel the salt on my neck. Hell, I'd like to go fishing.
We can when we get back. Come on.
What do you guys think about that governor guy?
I've met the governor.
Everything I've heard about him, he sounds like kind of a piece of shit. That's all I know. I haven't met him myself, and I don't like to base my judgment on people off of the words of others. But I haven't really heard anything good. I heard better things about that guy Asher than I did about the governor.
Yeah, well, there weren't many good things there. Turn left a little
You know what
bit,
I'm saying?
not too much.
All right, heard. And that's my point, is that I heard that Asher was kind of a piece of shit too. But as far as I know, the governor, he just kind of throws his muscles around. You know, he's throwing his weight around everywhere he goes.
Well, look, I tell you, before I came to this place, I know my way of gun. I'm sure you've seen. Grew up shooting and whatnot, so early on I found myself head left a bit. I found myself with different factions and whatnot. And, people trying to wrest control what I thought were the right reasons, bring peace, bring safety to people, that kind of thing. I did that 2 or 3 times, different groups. Each fucking time, you want to know how it ended up?
Death and destruction, I'd imagine.
Yep, most of them fucking dead. Including all the friends I had left in this world.
And we've all had to do things to survive there's no way we all got this far.
Hard
We don't have
left.
to do some unscrupulous things at this point, right? There's no way. But I feel like I will say I've learned a lesson along the way, and I know in my heart of hearts what's right and what's not right.
I feel the same way. It's easier when you can break it down to just what you know.
Right. The writing's on the wall, as it were.
Absolutely. And just stay straight. I think we're looking good.
Copy that. Heard.
I just had a wild thought.
What's that, brother?
If it ever came to it, there was somebody we needed to take out and not to get too much heat on ourselves, we could always get them shot up, brought to the clinic for help. I could fuck up the blood transfusion.
Hey, now you're thinking. You know, poses like
Have to
a
make sure,
little double agent type work.
yeah, make sure word doesn't get out about it. Head turn left a little bit. That's perfect.
Yeah, something about it rubbed me the wrong way too, man. I hear you. Hell, I got
Yeah, I'll
I
tell
got
ya.
a syringe full of sodium paulate that I'm pretty sure will coagulate your blood immediately.
Well, look. The whole time I've been here, there have been small groups of bandits. Nobody going around the island holding everybody up like a fucking checkpoints and shit.
Right.
That really rubs me the goddamn wrong way.
Yeah, that part. Like they
You know,
own the
you want to
place.
do that in your city? You want to do that in your fucking territory? Sure, whatever. Go ahead, I fucking guess. But come down to it, and even come down to where fucking we are and shit doing that. Get out of here.
Yeah, you're gonna end up rubbing somebody the wrong way.
Head left again. I think we go around the right side of this island and then just head back left. We should get there pretty soon.
All right,
Yeah.
copy that. You don't think that's the peninsula right there? You think that's an island?
The peninsula's on our left. I can see the lamp bridge. I think you
Oh,
stay
okay.
right
I
on this
cannot.
island.
Okay.
Okay.
I cannot see the
Yeah, just-
island yet, but I will.
The thing I don't get, like this governor guy and his cronies, is everybody came here for the same fucking thing. It's like everybody's lost sight of the reason.
Right.
It's all this fucking money.
Yeah, we all responded to the same signal. That's the thing. And now all of a sudden there's these power struggles. I think tensions are getting high because people don't know what the fuck's going on, so they're grasping at straws at anything they can.
I don't even understand power struggles for what? For a fucking city on the North Coast? Who gives a shit?
Plenty of room on the goddamn
No
island.
shit, right? All I can think about is that transmission that says we scrape and claw for our little fucking scraps of survival. And it's like, that's all I see. No matter who you are, no matter how many guys you got with how many guns, you're nothing. Like, you're still just getting by like the rest of us. So it's like, what are you holding on to, man?
And you're sure nothing compared to those
What
fucking
are you
watchers.
holding people up?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Let's figure out where this girl was.
Yeah, no doubt.
Figure out who these
Those are the
watchers
people I want to fucking talk
I
to.
don't give a shit
Yeah.
about them. Why are we all killing each other when there's
Who the
somebody on
fuck
this
is
fucking
Nora
island
Edwards?
snatching people out? It just doesn't make any
Yep.
sense to me.
Right. There's a bigger threat here. There's a bigger threat, and we're over here fighting each other over scraps of
Take all
land.
that fucking stubbornness
Like
and
dumb
send your guys
fucking
out to
monkeys.
find those recordings and let's figure out who these people are.
Right. if only we could fucking build a coalition with the world.
I don't talk much when people are talking. I like to listen to those fucking people just spill their guts about everything.
Yeah, because then, like you said earlier, you can hear how their story changes back and forth, right?
Yeah, there's that boat you were at, Dusty. You recognize the way back from here at all?
Yeah, I think I do actually. Yeah, I recognize that tower as well.
Yeah, I think we just gotta head a bit to the right. It'll be good.
Yeah, definitely. I don't see the boat yet, but yeah. When I get back, you know, I found a bunch of reading glasses. I'm gonna try them on until I find me some that matches my prescription. You know what I mean? I'll be able to see soon.
You try LASIK.
Yeah, that's smart.
You with your traumas.
I got a couple of
trauma
lighters.
team ability. Oh, okay. Yeah, lighters and needles. There we go. Yeah, sign me up. I feel like I'll be wearing an eye patch like Dr. Connolly.
That's a 50-50 shot at work, so
Hard right, my friend.
Now look who sound like the Watchers.
What was he saying about stopping here at this land bridge, though, and talking to some guy?
Some guy named Taylor near the island left of the peninsula. Yeah, there's an island around here. Some guy named Taylor knows about the Nelson Brave.
Is he on that big ship back there, back left?
No,
we're on the right side of the peninsula.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's that fucking ship full of dead bodies and shit. Actually, I don't know.
Hey, there's a reindeer stuck on that.
Yeah, that's
that big white thing.
No shit. Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh yeah.
Poor bastard.
The eyes like an eagle, man.
Yeah, that's good shit.
Real. Good glasses. Alright, you take us right. I think that's the main coast there.
These aren't even prescription. I found these in an old costume store. These are just make them look smart.
You know, that's how I've always felt about glasses. When I take them off and clean them, it's just so I look smarter. I can't see it.
Yeah, this is the main one straight ahead of us, isn't it?
Alright, so I'll cut right here. Yeah, I think it is. Yep.
Down by Nagobo Way. There's an airfield down here. If you a little closer to the coast, I'll point it out for you.
Not gonna lie, after everything that we've just talked about, I kind of want to find me some heavier armaments. You guys know where I can find me a bigger gauge rifle?
That's what he's talking about.
Is that where?
Yeah, there's a. Yeah, I found this HK just on the edge of the dead zone, but AK will usually trade for guns. I got a better AK than the one you have now. Actually, wait. Nah, I got something for you. Oh, hell
yeah.
Don't you
I like
worry.
the sound of that, brother. You know, us Texas boys got to stay together, man.
Yes, sir. And the Texas boy, you will appreciate it, I think. Might need to find yourself a couple of attachments, and I've only got a little bit of extra 5.56. I can give you some of my trick rounds, but you get your hands on some more 5.56. It'll be good.
I want to go out to that.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Everything helps. Yeah, me too. You wanted to head back that way? Where was that?
It's just on.
Right to my right.
I just
All right,
want to
let's
go
back.
on.
Let's go check it out.
There's people
Yeah,
going
same.
out there. Just check if that boat
Yeah, there was.
up or not.
Yeah, I'll circle around.
I just want to see if it's feasible.
Tell me when it comes.
It's off to your right.
Yeah. Honestly, that's what I would want to know as well.
Bobby says they
Oh, I
are.
see it.
Said somebody's living on one somewhere.
Would be a good spot. Would be a solid spot, honestly. Kevin Costner would be proud.
Mutation.
Gills! He's got gills! Man, imagine if we get our hands on a fishing boat now. Now that... I mean, I love this little rubber boat, but... A fishing boat, a proper fishing boat.
proper fishing trip.
If we moved everything out here, pooled all of our supplies and resources, and then kept that Land Rover somewhere on land.
Yeah. A little sneaky garage, a little cheeky garage hidden away.
The only thing I'm worried about is getting wood out here.
Yeah, maybe one of those big boats can actually hold stuff inside. You know?
Yeah.
Load up a houseboat or a fishing boat with a bunch of wood.
Yeah, they're sought after. Yeah, one. Absolutely.
This would be fucking phenomenal to live in, boys. This would be the ticket.
Let's go take a look.
Yeah, let's walk around. Have ourselves a little walkabout on the flotilla.
And we wouldn't have to give a shit about the governor.
Yeah, let's see him hold us up over here. I want to know who was here earlier, though. That was interesting how they just happened upon it at the same time.
Yeah, that was weird.
Digital camo boat.
I hope y'all don't mind, but I'm gonna pull it out while we're here.
Hello? Look at that gallows.
Anyone around?
Anybody here?
Jesus.
Oh, wow. I mean, I guess, yeah, you never know what might happen if you're running a community out here. Can't have rapists and robbers.
A lot of space.
Plenty of space. Hell, I don't even need that much space. I'm a little pack rat.
Little shitter over here.
That's what they used to call me back in high school.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could have... Oh, there's a note, boys. There's a note. It said Rhodes was here. God damn.
I
That guy
swear
fucking
to
gets around.
fucking God.
I wish I had a piece of paper. I swear.
I tell you, Dusty, I was telling them yesterday. I was out just, hiking in the woods as I do. Middle of fucking nowhere. Not a town
fucking shit,
for
dude.
miles, okay? Listen to me, right? There's a lone fucking military container. Somehow get out in the middle of the field, top of the hill. You'd never see it from any road. There'd be no reason to go out there, right? I just go and look in the middle of in the container. Guess what the only thing in the container is? Road was here.
Hot damn. What a son of a bitch. That's too much. Has anybody ever met this motherfucker? Hot damn. I'd like to shake his hand, share a bottle of whiskey.
Oh, I was hoping maybe we'd find a recording.
Oh, yeah. I didn't look thoroughly, but...
Yeah,
you know, the one thing we'd need to bring... We'd need to bring a lot of food and water. We'd need to bring... Well, not food so much. There'd be fish, but we'd need to bring a lot of water.
Yeah.
And,
Water,
and gasoline.
wood.
Gasoline would be a constant.
Yeah. I mean, you could swim to land, it seems like, if you needed to.
Those rain barrels don't catch water? I guess you can't drink it, huh?
Yeah. She laid it.
Yeah,
you need one of those big
I think
boats
you're
if you
onto
wanna
something
secure
there, Roderick.
anything.
Yeah, I was about to say, we would need a big boat, but this would be the plan. I like the way you're thinking. I'm not gonna lie.
Bobby's on the same page. There's plenty of room for all of us.
I'm up for it, honestly. You guys are good people as far as I'm concerned.
When we'd have plenty of food, we'd just fish.
Right, right.
We'd need worms.
Yep. Oh shit.
You saved that real good.
Yeah, it was close as hell.
Don't need you knocking your head, passing out, getting the boat stuck.
Yeah, that'd be a damn shame if somebody else had to drive the boat. Yeah, I think you're onto something though. I'm up for it. You see that thing? Where is it? Is that a boat? Hold up. Oh shit. Get ready, y'all. Hey, listen. I want to let y'all in on something, okay? Oh, shit. Alright. That's a nicer one. It's a little tighter, a little smaller.
Let's go look at that, dude. Fuck it.
Let's go check it out. Fuck it. Yeah. I mean, there's no door. We can walk around, right? Hey, but listen, I want to let y'all in on a little thing. You know, this is something that we used to do back in the day. We don't have to necessarily, you tell me how you feel about it, but whenever shit starts to hit the fan or we feel a certain way, I always like to have a little code word. And with the group I travel around in, what I like to say is, hey, let me get my sewing kit back. And that basically means get ready, we're about to fucking pop off. What do y'all think about that?
I like the hell out of that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It keeps it discreet, keeps it like we're in the middle of a conversation still, and it's like it lets everybody who's in the know, like, alright, we're about to pull guns and we're about to do the damn thing. Whatever needs to happen is gonna happen.
What is this?
All right.
I don't know, but I
think it's
fucking
an
like it
atoll.
already.
I don't think it's a ship.
I like it a lot.
Got a radio tower.
Oh. Pirate radio, baby.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, they're living like kings out here. Yeah. Hell, I like it because it's a little tighter, it's smaller than the other one.
And they got wood out here somehow.
Yeah, they did.
They got a big boat up in there.
You don't think you'd see part of it or something? I don't know what's going on. Oh, I see just a boat like ours. Oh hell, I don't know. Maybe they got another boat somewhere else.
These are something,
Or grand.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well, I
maybe
don't want to
friends
be
with the boat.
stepping on someone's home. You never know who's sleeping there.
True. Better to find out first.
Yeah, at least have some idea.
Well, depending on how many we got with us, the other one might be better just because it's bigger, but yeah, that's nice. I gotta say.
Dusty, if you ever need gas for this thing, Bobby showed me where there's a gas station. We can go up there in the car, fill up jerry cans. I got a few. Fill this boat back up.
Yeah, let me know. I'd like to have some gas on hand just in case.
I think I might have an extra jerry can with some I can give you. I'll give you luck.
You know, with all these giant freight liners out here, these big ass boats, there's got to be one that's carrying some kind of military loot on it, some kind of fucking packaging. I swear, I just need to
Haven't heard of anything like that.
No, I just need to find the right boat. I'm telling you, it's a probability thing, right? The number of containers that are all over this place, at least one of them has got to have some decent armament in there.
And it's fair thinking.
Certain wolves.
That's your fucking wolf.
I did too, yeah. You gotta watch out for them water wolves, boys.
Sirens, man.
Yeah. Don't believe that shit. That's a lie.
They're gonna bite this boat and pop it.
Yep. And then they're gonna try and bite our dicks off. I've heard legends. That's why I only go swimming with bow-legged folks. Yeah, there they are.
They're hunting somebody.
Eagle should just be up around this corner.
Copy that, yep.
I would say we pick up Bobby if he can't bring his bike on the boat.
Oh, where's he at right about now?
You can't hold it?
Maybe we'll hit him up on the radio.
Nah, I don't think so. Might be able to, I don't know.
No harm in trying.
Yeah, he's probably already back by now. We've been gone quite a ways. We told him we'd be back in an hour, so he's probably headed back.
True.
But, yeah, we'll go back to my house, Dusty. I think I might actually have 2 rifles that you can make use of.
The more I think about it, the more I think that Bones was going to stop me and hold me up like they were running around. I think that's what I was watching. They came rolling through.
Oh, you saw it before it happened kind of a thing?
That was earlier today. He said that's what they were doing all day.
Yeah, I mean,
But
no doubt.
but they didn't pull your guns on you or nothing, right? Have you put your hands up?
Well, I had to drop on them. They came rolling through and I just walked out.
Ah, okay.
And they said, "Whoa, who are you?"
Yeah, well,
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Everybody
Yeah.
in the back.
Yeah,
is-
yeah. I wonder if it would have turned
it's
differently.
because you know Bobby and I think.
That's a Neva right there, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yep. All right.
Have you
Good
been?
stop. You want to stop? Just see
Oh,
who's the
yeah.
trader?
Yeah,
probably-
sure. I'm down.
I'm
I
not-
have been. I
Great.
passed through, but nobody was around. Oh, okay. We can always go back on foot. I'm okay.
That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
That's about all I'd be
It's a
worried
sad
about.
day. It is a wonderful boat.
Am I staying up in this thing while we're going?
No.
I'd be careful with that. Yeah, I'd be careful.
Find yourself in the water real quick. Once it's going slow enough, you can, but you're at speed, it's real easy to fall off.
Alright, well, we made it to New Hope. Miles, I can't believe we made it to New Hope. We've been asking about that place for a month.
I know, right?
I'm glad I could be there when we all found it at the same time. Hell yeah.
And to be honest, I was kind of bored there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
But
Yeah,
that fucking
that
guy,
was
dude, I don't know
fun.
what was up with him, but he just continually was meditating. He said, "Geez, dude."
Yeah.
I was falling asleep out there. I was about to ask if I could take a
I
nap.
walked around and started looking at windows. When I said I had to take a piss, I went and looked in their medical building.
Maybe if there's a lot of people around, but yeah, it's just so far from fucking everything.
It
You got
really
just
is.
That and the dead zone, like, that doesn't seem like much of a fucking existence.
Right, and it seems like a lot of land for what was there. You know, they like we were looking at those atolls out there. I think that'd be a better situation than having a big ass island like that. Hell, I've seen some small islands out here that would be better.
Yeah, just off the coast. Yeah.
I don't know if they're biter free, but hell, I found an island that had no biters on it actually. Yeah. Shit, we can do the same thing with a smaller island. It was like a shack. Actually, I did find one that had like a green mustache, but it was a little bit bigger. There was a lot more land to have to try and maintain.
Any flags?
No, no flags. Like literally no flags. Like it was just an empty island.
Keep that place in mind. That's good to know about.
Definitely, yeah. I'll show you guys at some point. No problem.
It wouldn't hurt to have a spot to bug out to.
Yeah,
honestly,
Bobby and
yeah.
I've been saying the same.
The way things are going for sure.
I won't call myself fully a civilian. I'll fucking defend myself if I need to. I know how to use a gun, but I'm also not looking to get involved in no wars.
We could always bug out and monitor the radios for a few days.
Right. Band together and stick off the land. It'll be fine.
Hell, if we need to, grab tools. I mean, if it's real bad, get on the boat, go to that island he's talking about, chop down a few trees and build ourselves a little something real quick.
Oh, and there was plenty of lumber. So yeah, that would not be a problem at all.
Yeah, that's good to know about. Could possibly be closer to the atoll too. Get some wood there. Have less way to transport it.
Yeah, true that. You want to hop out, open that bad boy up? Let's open this can of worms.
I'll give you a last little push.
Oh, thank you kindly. Yeah, I think that did it. Right, I'm gonna grab the spark plug, just extra measure.
I got extras, that's fine.
Cool.
So do I.
Alright. I don't know what you're doing. I know you said you're probably going to bed, Roderick. I'm gonna take him back to my place and get him some better armaments.
Okay.
Welcome to come with.
Through a couple of these shacks here. Trying to find a fire barrel.
Alright. We'll stop back through your way on our way over to Bobby's when we're done, see if you're still awake.
Also need a potato.
Just one single potato?
A rolling
I got a potato. Yeah, I got some of those too. I'm looking for some fucking tobacco seeds. Hoping they exist somewhere.
Yeah, I'd like a good roll up. That'd be nice.
Oh, you want me to see if Bobby's around?
God damn it. Alright, we'll see you in a minute.
Alrighty. Rope. Sickle. Cotton shirt. Frying pan. I'll walk this tire back. That's not a bad little spot to hide. In them bushes. Hello? Hello?
Oh.
What up? Where are you off to?
My bike.
Alright. Can I help you?
No.
Yeah, well, you're standing outside this clinic. I'm just wondering what's going on.
I thought I was allowed to be here since we did yesterday.
I can't understand what you're saying.
I thought I was like allowed to just hang out since we talked yesterday.
Oh, you can. I just didn't know who you were. You just kept walking. I'm horrible. I gotta meet people a couple times before I know who. You're more welcome to hang out.
Oh, good.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just, you know, hanging around.
Alrighty.
Got nothing else to do.
Miles is just up the hill. Be down here in a bit.
Alright.
I mean, we'll go put some of these sticks in. That's weirding me out. The guy was weird as fuck, dude. Where'd he go? Some guy just go past you with a bike?
Oh, I heard that too. I didn't see him though.
I'm whispering. The guy was pretty odd. He was just sitting out front the thing. He wasn't really talking to me. He walked down the road. He had a bike hidden behind the greenhouse, and then he brought it over in between my cars. And I said, "Can I help you?" And he said, "No, I'm not allowed to hang out here." So you can. So I'm just curious who you are.
You have an armband on?
No. Got a suppressed assault rifle.
Oh.
Yeah, it was weird.
What was he wearing?
Black.
All black?
Not like Watchers. All black,
Alright.
for the most part. And he was
Let's go over
talking.
to Bobby's.
He was talking. He was just different. He had a pink bike with a basket.
Yeah, it's like Bobby's. Bobby.
Probably jacking your shit. Maybe. I was worried that guy was stealing, dude.
Everything looks alright.
Let's go back to the clinic. I don't feel like that guy's gone.
Alright.
Did you hear the bike?
Yeah, I heard the bell, but I didn't see it. I figured he was going down the road.
No, he was like... He's just like walking. He's over by the greenhouses, and I shouted to him. I said, hey! He didn't say anything, he just walked past me. I said, where are you going? To get my bike. Okay. And then, he was leaning up against one of the cars out front, and I said, you need anything? Is everything alright? It's fine. Just not hanging out. It's weird. Like, yeah, like, everybody's welcome there, but it's... If you're just gonna stand out front and not say anything to the person who owns the building.
Yeah. I met a fella. There's a lot of black.
He was here last night. He talks like he's fucked up. He's on drugs. Remember, who was that last night?
Oh, James?
I don't know. He just seemed kind of gorked.
You sure? Was it James? Was he wearing the baseball cap?
Yeah, he had a baseball cap on, black.
Yeah, that was James. He was all right last night. Maybe he just didn't recognize you. Dusty said he's pretty cautious.
Well, that's what he said. He goes, "Is it not cool to be here after last night?" And I was like, "Dude, I don't remember people that well. I got to meet you a couple times. Is everything okay?" Yeah. When I went inside, I was like, "All right, I'm gonna run inside." And I went inside, and he was gone.
A lot going on. Maybe he's stressed. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Seemed all right last night.
Miles needs to work on his accent. Dude, I love him. Get him backwards. All right. Well, no Bobby. You gonna turn in for the night?
Oh yeah. Probably.
Alright. I'll do the same.
Alright. Well,
I'm gonna leave the light. I'm gonna leave the light on at the message board, but the front porch light on the thing, I'll turn that off. That way, if I wake up, you'll turn that on.
yeah, same here.
Alrighty.
Well, at least we saw New Hope, even if it wasn't, well, too impressive. I mean, it's impressive in look, but not much going on.
Your frying pan? You can fix these, right?
Yeah, I got like 3 though.
You can fix them? I only have 1.
Yeah, I can fix it. Want me to fix it up for you?
Yeah, just hang on till I grab it from you.
Alright, can do.
Alrighty.
Alright, stay safe.
Alright, see ya. Give a backwards hub, backwards man, backwards man, backwards man, backwards man. guy even took the door off. Fucking weirdo. A backwards man, a backwards man. Bye, Miles. Alright guys, well it was a good stream tonight. Let's see who's around. Hey, Dusty Rhodes, the guy we were traveling with.
Somebody's daughter, their wife, or their mom. So I'm with you, bro. What's your name, sir?
My name's Harold. Harold Carson.
He lied to me. He lied to me. He told me his name was John.
I'm fucking dipping in and out through
You're
town.
a
I got these red
liar.
armbands looking for me, so I came out.
I met
and
him
was
once
like, hey,
and
yo,
I got in his
John.
car today.
He's on the lam. I get it.
Yesterday for like 2 seconds I got in his
Wait,
No,
what
car.
the
I'm
hell?
not.
He's on the lam. I get it.
This guy got more than
I'm
one
not on the
character?
lam.
I don't know.
I've been
I don't know.
fucking. Oh, I've been watching them. I see them. They don't see me. That's how the rest of the week has gone.
Oh
I've
shit.
had him in my crosshairs 3 or 4 times. This motherfucker in the peninsula, I'm riding a bike. I'm all masked up. I got a different uniform on. This dude Bones is so dumb. He drives by. 2 gases roll by. I guess that's his team. He's fucking cruising in his Olga.
Alright guys, we're gonna send you over for a raid.
His daddy's Olga. And
Thanks for hanging
hey,
out.
you need a ride?
Appreciate you guys.
To some fucking random
We'll
dude
see you
on a
next time.
bike. I didn't say shit. I just kept riding. Hey, you need a ride? Him and that Amara chick. Now, she scares me. I don't know if you've met her yet. She's scary. Amara's not to be joked with. But anyway, I didn't say anything. He goes, I guess not.
Compound as well.
He said, I guess not. And he drove away. Do you know